Let's go, Joe. Good morning, bro. How you doing today? Fell asleep mining essence, so hopefully I didn't get a rare on the last one. I'm gonna have to turn off my dehumidifier and throw some music on. I was doing this on some mobile last night. Try and make a couple bucks. Let's flip this back on. I always flip it off when I go mobile mode. I got 500 U logs, so I can roughly grab 500 U's every night compared to my 250 raw sharks. So I'll get 10k U logs in no time, but it'll take ages to get 10k magic logs, I reckon. That's not mine. Here we go. Let's get back to Cat the BA. Let's start doing some cooking again. Still got 2,500 willow logs to mix it up. Doing good, bro. Should be on there hunting rares at the moment, but bed's too warm. You could always pull out the phone, bro. You could always mine on the phone, do some essence on the phone, make some bucks. I think that's a good little alternative. Sit on the phone, mine some essence from bed. Hell yeah. Where we at? We've got 5,007. It's not until 74 I stop burning lobster. So let's hope that 4,000 trout, 5,007 counter. Yo, Matt, welcome. Confirmed they are in the game. Yes, confirmed. Yes, there's at least 3 that I know of. I haven't even actually checked the Discord this morning, I'll be honest. Can't watch it if I did that. Went to run some agility last night before I jumped off. Someone got one pick and flax early yesterday. Yeah, they got a pumpkin. Someone's got a blue Halloween mask, and someone's got a Christmas cracker, as far as I know. Crazy thing is, flax don't even give you XP. They were just picking flax. Imagine grinding hard for a pumpkin. Well, I said I'd eat it. If I got an edible on stream, I'd eat it. Someone would have to quickly... Yeah, it spawns into your MV. As long as you got an empty spot in your MV, you should get it in your MV. So every time I do these, I'm meant to eat one straight away. I'd said, unless somebody murks it real quick, like without me noticing in the event, and says I'll give you a mill, I'll just eat it. And then that'll flag all the edible ones, and the price of them will go up because people will be too scared that I'm gonna eat them. They'll be like, man, don't let RPG near that, he'll eat it. And then the value will go up. So instead of it being worth like 5 million, it'll be worth like 50 million because I'm out here eating all the collectible eatables. Hey, 62 cooking. Good way to start the episode. This is our goal today. When I get over it, I'll either chop willows or burn willows, and let's just hope that something in between gives the game says he obviously wants one, we better give him one. But this is pretty much me for the day, boys. I'm going to be fishing, woodcutting willows, and fire making. I did 500 U AFK last night, which was good. It's double the amount of sharks that I usually get. So I'm assuming when I actually go to the magic logs that I'm going to get regular rates that I'm used to. Probably about 200 a night, 250 a night. Excuse me. But we can only try. You got to be into it, boys. I've got my black beret from an easy clue. From 5 hards, 2 mediums, 12 easies. It's time to get on. Nice job. Get yourself a coffee, bro. Get yourself a coffee. Get in there. I'm actually still wondering about the agility event this weekend. So I don't think the rare event starts by the time I start the agility event. Do you know what I mean? I don't think the rare event starts till later. Like it was like 4:30 AM on a Sunday morning for me that the event started. Does that mean that it starts at 4:30 AM next week? Does anyone know? What is everyone doing today? Jeez Louise. Whew. It is 9:43 AM in New Zealand. No doubt they're the same times. Very questionable. If it's 4:30 on Sunday, every Sunday for me, that's crazy. Makes sense if it's like 4:30 AM Saturday. Didn't take you long, Joel. I keep forgetting to eat that one salmon right off the rip. Yo, so that's crazy. So, I'm listening to Garlic. If you just don't know Garlic, I'm listening to Garlic. Somebody dropped like 10 million cash and just like logged out or teleported or something. He doesn't know who it was or what. They just dropped 10 mil. Just real casual, it's just real random. They didn't like trade it to him like here's some money or something. Like they just dropped it or teleported or something. Or it was like really weird. So I can understand he's a bit sketchy about it because he picked it up and he was like, what the hell, it's 10 million? Like what? Very strange, very strange. I hope it's like nobody trying to do like weird stuff and like, I don't know. Definitely interesting. 10 million just pops up out of nowhere. It wasn't a rare. Yo, wicked. Wumbo got a Santa? Hell yeah. What a beast. I don't even matter. Was he offline? Oh, I thought I had Wumbo added. I was gonna say congrats. Wumbo got a Santa hat, hell yeah. Just right now. So there's like 4 confirmed rares now. A Christmas cracker, a blue mask, a pumpkin, and a Santa hat. So maybe they're only handing out one of each rare over this weekend. Yo, let's go Infinity. Yeah, that is a bit sus here. Someone just dropping like 10 million coins and just leaving. That's weird, eh? So he's worried that somebody's dropped it, he picks it up, and then they report him for like real world trading or something, which is really weird. That's what he's worried about, and I'm worried for him because that's really sussy. So he's messaged maybe Dev or something like that to see if he can reach out, find out what's going on. Because that is a lot. 10 million is a lot. It takes 5 hours roughly to mine, you know, 1,000 essence an hour to make 1 million 5 hours basically. So it's like a solid 25 hours. Sorry, that's a solid 50 hours. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know. I'm feeling for the dude. Alright boys, the goal is we want 80 cooking through these events. Try and get ourselves maybe a rare through cooking, fire making and chopping willows I reckon. Definitely the incentive to get all this cooking done. Without the cook X, it's definitely a lot less attractive, I should say. With the cook X, you can at least AFK it. This is all manual hand labor. Can't click. Potatoes. Potato clicks. Man, I'm gonna have food for days. I'm gonna have food coming out the wazoos. Salmon out the cheeks. So, okay, if I was to get, was it 90 per cook? Was it 90 per cook? Yeah, 90 per cook. Okay, so if I get 90 per cook and I've got, say, 4k more of them, it's another 360k XP. I want to try and hit 74 before I start doing the lobsters, I'll be honest. I've got 500 tuna and I've got some swordfish as well, but swordfish don't stop burning until 84. And then sharks stop burning at 94. Okay, so we've got some ideas also for some more events. I'm not sure how the trawler event would go, but I think it's a really good idea though. So one of the ideas that we had was from the homie Higher Days, and I wrote a little note next to that because I thought it was a really good idea. He thought, what about like a stick fight? So you're only allowed like either short bows or bronze crossbows, either bronze arrows slash the regular bronze bolts, and like bronze skimmies and bronze wooden shields. Like no armor, just use robes and stuff like they did for the wind strikes. I thought that was quite cool. Then people could like mix it up if they wanted. They could do like little hybrids or whatever. You could use like range mage and I don't know, I think it could be pretty funny. People with like 90 strength using a bronze skimmy hitting like 18s would be crazy. I don't know if they'll hit that high, but it'd be pretty crazy hitting 18s with like a bronze skimmy. And we'd call it the stick war or the bronze war or something. Yeah. 2004 stick war. The fishing trawler I thought was a really good idea because I'm interested in getting some manta ray myself. I'm not worried about the sea turtle. They heal 21, but mantas heal 22. So mantas are definitely the better of the two. Sharks heal 20, sea turtle 21, manta 22. So I think that'd be a pretty cool idea. It'd be a good way of doing the fishing without thinking about it too much. Make an event out of it. Okay, so I got 4,000 trout, 4,000 salmon. Okay, so let's quickly guess this out. Let's just say I got 4,000 salmon, 90 for each. That's 360k. Then I got 4k trout at 70 XP each. That's another 280k XP. 560, that's 640k XP. 640k XP will get me literally to the line on 1 million, and I'd be borderline able to catch my lobsters. So it's actually quite interesting. I've got the tuna, I think, to make it viable without burning any lobsters. That'll work actually, that'll be perfect. I've got just enough stuff to get 74 cooking. And then I've got 10,000 lobsters to cook. I think I get 120 XP per lobster, I believe. Could be 110. Might be 110 XP per lobster. I might have to quickly eat one, cook one and just see what they give me. Yo, we're doing good, thanks Index. We're just having a crack at getting our 80 cooking slowly chomping through all of our fly fishes. I've just worked out I've actually got 74 cooking banked, so then I can do my lobsters without burning them. And then I've got almost 10,000 lobsters there. I'm not sure if that'll quite get me 80. I'm going to have another little read into that, look at some of the numbers. I think it's 110 or 120 XP per lobster. Be off to bars in a minute. Yo, you're crazy, Joel. Yo. I just seated still for a few hours. Gonna go do dragons now. Hold on. You just superheated some steel. So are you saying you're gonna use a cannon? Question mark. Here we go, we've got 10,000 raw sharks, 500 swordfish, 600 tuna, so whenever there wasn't a shark spot available, instead of catching lobsters, I just turned around and harpooned swordfish and tuna. So pretty sure I've got 80 cooking banked, pretty sure I've got 80 banked. I've definitely got 74 banked. See you later once I make them into the balls. Ooh, I see you. Are you going to save them for Slayer, or are you going to be using them before then? I'm very curious because I quite like how you do your guides and your calculations and your timers and things. Not sure? Yeah, copy. Slayer is a wee while away. There's definitely lots to do between now and then. For sure. What sort of dragons are you hunting? You going for blues? They're definitely safer going for blues right now. 100% with the specs coming out and whatnot. Plan is to have at least tens of thousands for Slayer when it comes. Yes. I think that's the definite goal. You gonna sell any salmon? If you need some cooked ones, bro, yeah, I can for sure. I think all the raw ones I've got are exactly what I need for cooking though, so I don't really want to sell any of the raw ones. Unless you need a couple for some quests or something, I can hook you up. But if you need some cooked foods, bro, I got you. Yeah, nice. Yo, what's your range at now in Dex? Yeah, not raw. Yeah, bro, I got you. You need some cooked food, just hit me up. I got plenty of cooked food. I cannot eat all of this, I'm telling you now. Ooh, about to hit 82 range. God damn. A few of you boys have got nice little 80 melee and range mage stats. It's really good. I've probably spent more time skilling recently than I have combat. So this is where we're at now. I finished Legends yesterday. And we did the Elemental Workshop as well. Green quest log outside of Ernest the Chicken. And the only reason I finished Elemental was because we'd finished the Legends. I didn't want to do it first. So I've definitely been doing more skilling than combat recently. I feel like I've split my combat between the two accounts. So my progress is literally like dramatically slowed right up. I feel like between doing all my extra questing and stuff like that. Still yet to do the workshop. It took literally just 5 minutes. It was so fast. I had all the stuff ready to go. There was the 3 of us that went to do it, and we did it so fast. I forgot it was that quick. Yeah, Bob is stoked, bro, straight up. He's super stoked. So we have to get him his God Cape now from Mage Arena. He's got his Legends Cape, but we still haven't got his God Capes. So that's pretty cool. He's really happy. He wants to do Ernest the Chicken as well, so I might do it on the pure, or I'll just do it on here just to green log it, and I'll just skip it on the pure. Because you don't need Ernest the Chicken whatsoever at all. It's literally just a space filler. So I've got 2 of the elemental shields banked up. I'd definitely like to go back and get like 5 or 6 of them or something, so then I know I'm pretty well safe. Just remember guys, try to leave 1 invent space at all times, because if you do get a rare, it will drop to the floor. And if they drop to the floor, well, sheesh. I don't know what to say. Unlucky. I hope you see it. GG's. That is when he fucked up. I kept on having like thoughts yesterday because I was filling up my backpack with logs, teleporting to Varric Center, and then running and burning the logs. And I kept having thoughts like, I bet you I've dropped a Christmas cracker behind or something like every time I've teleported, because I had a full backpack. And I was like, threatening, I was like, what have I done? Like, have I missed it? Have I just like not like paid enough attention? Did I get one? Hey, 63 cooking, 2nd cooking level for the episode. Unlucky use. I don't want to unlucky. Magic short bow spec is so beautiful. Oh yeah, baby. That 35%. Yo, good morning, Heinrich. Good morning, brother. Good morning, bro. 10 AM in New Zealand, so it must be, sheesh, 11 PM where you're at? Or is it midnight now, Heinrich? I always forget. Is it 1 or 2 hours split? Is it 11 or 12 there, dude? And if you time that short bow spec well enough as well, you can get that triple hit splat. You can get that 3rd hit splat over here. So if you're using poison arrows and also using recoils, and they manage to hit you, get the recoil back, whether they DDS spec you and get a double recoil back. But if you get that hit splat from the poison, you get the recoil hit splats, and then you're hitting the triple hit splat on the spec. So basically, as soon as you shoot, you spec, so it can go poof, 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 and it goes poof, 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 and has the triple splat. And you've got a poison, and then you've got a recoil, so you could have up to 6 splats basically, and 2 of them won't be registered. Ooh, I gotta remember to eat that first semi. That salmon semi. It is midnight. Okay. So it must be 11 PM for garlic. So it's midnight for you, Heinrich. Okay, so you're like a 14-hour split from me, basically, when I work it out this way. Garland always cracks me up. He's always throwing in the most crack up comments. Oh man. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, Wombo. Mazda speed. Yeah, yo, he's in the chat. Let's go, Garland. Hit him with a zoom, zoom, zoom. Yo, Wumbo got a Santa just moments ago, boys. Moments ago, Wumbo got a Santa. Hell yeah. I think that's the 4th one logged. Close enough to the red fat or the cracker. Big win, bro. Definitely top 3, in my opinion. What an absolute beast. He was killing Ice Warriors, AFKing Ice Warriors, and he got a Santa. When you think of rares in RuneScape, Santa has to be in the top 3. It has to be. If you're not thinking Santa in the top 3, I don't have the same memories. Santa is definitely iconic, cosmetic, rare collectible for me. Santa is top 3, 100%. If I get a cracker, I'm reporting. Come and crack it on me, bro. If you get a cracker, if anyone in the chat gets a cracker, come and crack it on me. If I get the hat, obviously it's yours. Like, I don't even need to question or say anything. If you guys want to pop a cracker, if you get a cracker, Garlic had the same idea. It's all on stream. You guys can see it all. I'm happy to risk my status, my account, whatever. Like, people, you know me as this person. I'm happy to put my shit on the line, my nuts on the line, to let somebody split their cracker and get a hat. Some people might want to keep the crackers. Personally, I'm not a fan. I don't like the idea of having something that you can only hold on to or have in a note. So that's why I hate the edible collectibles. I'll eat them. Unless somebody quickly murks it from my invent for a good, before I notice it or something, and they say, I'll buy it right now, without a hesitation, I'll literally eat it. I'll literally eat it. The edible rares will go up in value because of my my dislike for edible rares. Yo, noobs, let's go, dude. Yeah, I think there is not a place for edible rares. They should not be existent. Edible rares, I think, are a joke. Just a troll. I feel sorry for the guy who got the pumpkin. I feel sorry for him. The only good thing that comes of that, in my eyes, is he got the bounty for it to be on the board to say that he got it. I've never been a fan of the edible collectibles. If you can't wear it, like, it's not a rare to me. I'm gonna be so heartbroken if that was the case. Talk all that shit and get a fucking edible. I'll sit here contemplating life, like, do I eat it now? I've talked all that shit. I said I would. I have to. Man on my word, boys. Matthew said, Mill, bet. He said, I'll be there. I got 50 gigs left. I hope it doesn't do a network issue this time. Oh my god. So do I. So do I. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you've been on the mend trying to get on Rhino. Nah, if I had one, you'd know all about it, Fanatic. You'd know all about it. Especially if I got one that you could eat. I mean, maybe nobody'd know about it. Because I'd eat it so damn fast, nobody'd register. I'd drink that half jug of wine so fast, and I'd put the jug in my bank. And then I'd look and see if I got a crafting boost. Like, yo, did I get a crafting boost? Yeah, pumpkin, Easter egg, and half a wine. Catch you later. I'm eating those suckers. Sorry guys, I just belted out laughing. So, I don't know if you are following Garlic. I quite enjoy Garlic's content. He's getting into the conspiracy theories and how to get the rares now, and he's like, well, the crackers, they have a bit of a crack to it, so if you pickaxe a rock, you know, it's like a crack in the rock, or if you chop at a tree, it's like a crack in a tree. That's hilarious, man. The conspiracy theories are wild. People said blue Halloween masks for fishing, so I said green Halloween masks for chopping trees. You got a spinach roll? Why do you think Garlic gets like 70 viewers more than you, but the content is the same? Garlic makes videos, my guy. Garlic makes videos. He makes educational content and like lets people like have information about the game. I just go live. My niche is going live, bro. I can literally clock in just about every single day, go live, and that's my niche. That's where I feel like I have a place in my little streaming adventures. Yo, welcome in, Charlie. Welcome in. If anyone can rune arrowheads for me, I can make into rune arrows at no extra cost. Ooh, Matthew, I see you. I'm looking for them myself. I'm slowly banking up in the bank there. I'm concerned about you wanting to eat everything. Yeah, ever since I had my second kid, man, I've been eating real good, eh? So everything's getting eaten now. Sorry if this has already been asked, but what have they started dropping? It's all the collectible celebration events. So basically Christmas crackers with the rare party hats, the 3 Halloween masks, red, blue and green, the Santa hat, and also you've got the edible ones as well. So me wanting to eat all the edible ones, I think will raise the value on the collectible rares that are edible. Me wanting to eat them all, people will instantly be like, nope, raise the prices, RPG's gonna eat it. Get them out of the community. We don't want them. I like crackers in my soup, so maybe make stew. Yeah, damn it. In that case, my GF is giving out red Halloweens for the next 7 days. Oh my god. How do you get them? Yeah, so it's just any interaction in the game. You could be chopping trees, burning logs, fishing fish, cooking fish, any activity you do in the game that interacts with any, like, I could search that bookshelf and randomly get it. You could just go searching boxes and get it. Just any in-game interaction, as long as your character is making some, like, of a effort to make a click into something, there's a chance. And it's only every weekend for the next 4 months. So it's about 18 weekends. But it's for anybody. A brand new account might be a little bit locked behind. Maybe they might have to play for like 4 hours or something first. They maybe have to earn like maybe say like 50 total levels or something first. I'm not sure the requirement on a brand new account. But even if you were to start brand new this weekend and you didn't get one, by the next weekend you should hopefully have that like log of being an active player that you would be eligible to earn a rare. I think it's really cool. When they were first announced, I thought that they would be untradeable, but they are all completely tradable. All completely tradable. So they are rare. Yo, Zeke, welcome in, homie. Welcome in. I like the profile picture. I reckon that's cool as hell. That is really cool. That's a cool profile picture, man. I like it. You should try and get one with the cigar, even though like that's a bit of a pose right there. You should try and get one with a cigar. That'll look real gangster. Some real fat Tony right there. Hey, Tony. Gotta have that super RNG. Yeah, it's, I think, by the sounds of it, it's a 1 in 32,000 chance, because that's the highest like squares of a rate that they can make. Like the highest or the least succession you could possibly get on something is 1 in 32,000. It's like the amount of pixels or something that they can make. I don't quite understand the whole thing myself, but that's what I'm assuming. Uh, 1700 Yulong's done, and a couple thieving levels, no rares here. I might need to ask Possess to give me streamer client. Well, I don't think any of the content creators have gotten a rare yet. Wumbo just got a Santa hat killing Ice Warriors. One dude was picking flax and got a pumpkin. You get it at 500 subs. What's that for? Sorry, Index. Are you talking about YouTube partner? Also, did something happen during the stream or something? Saw that it got removed when I clicked the notification. Oh, I removed my Warzone stream last night. It was a short stream, and I think I got botted. I think somebody sent view bots over because I only had like 4 people chatting in the chat, but I had 29 viewers, so I just deleted the whole VOD. That's why I really wanted to start fresh with this YouTube channel, making this content. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, there's actually a streamer client. That's actually a thing. That's actually a thing, Index. Wait, what? I don't know that was a thing, dude. Yeah, so on my main YouTube channel, if you don't know, I do Warzone, PlayStation content basically, Marvel Rivals Ranked, Spider-Man, Batman, Valhalla, fucking Assassin's Creed, whatever. And I've been doing Warzone content for the last 5 years. I stream just about live every single day for the last 5 years. I've come to a couple points where I've been very burnt out, because when you play the same game for like 8 hours a day for 5 years, I don't know how you don't get burnt out. I got to that point multiple times. So I have joined communities and things, and I can read numbers just by looking at a channel. I can tell if it's authentic and if people are botting, etc. And when I start getting 20 plus viewers on my chat on my Warzone channel, but there's only 2 people talking and I've only got like 4 likes on my stream, they've definitely botted my stream, and that hurts my algorithm. Some people might think it like is nice and it's helpful and it's like their way of supporting the streamer or something, but it really hurts. If you want to support a streamer, the best way is to chat to them, like their streams, comment on their videos, things like that. Botting people and like view botting and stuff hurts. It hurts. Yo, tuna strips, welcome in. Just rename it the fish and cooking stream. I am going to change a couple of things in between. I'm going to do maybe some willow cutting, burning some logs, but I've got like another like solid 4.5 hours of cooking, etc. in front of me. I've got 80 cooking banked, I believe, and then I can start cooking 10,000 sharks. So we're hunting rares at the same time, so it's all just when my arm starts getting sore or I get over it, we'll go mix it up, or I get to like say 2,000 salmon cooked or something, I'm just going to go mix it up, chop some willows, burn some willows and stuff. Yeah, it's litty, it's litty, it's the hype, it's the hype. The boys are here for the journey. That's what we're all about. That's what we're about. So yeah, sorry noobs. You hate the bars now, I swear. Yeah, I've still got to do some bars too, Joel. I've still got to do some bars too. I'm almost 50 agility on the pure now. So I got like another, 100,000 XP on the bars to go or something. Can't be that much, right? Can't be 100,000. You can't auto cook, my friend. This is 2004 Lost City. This era is 2004. There's no cook X feature, cook all feature, nothing like that. This is Runescape in 2004, the way it used to be, recreated, reimagined by Pizzazz and the development team at Lost City. Yeah, dude, it's OG. Like the beret that I got on my head, I got it from an Easy Clue the day before yesterday. And it's like nearly $1 mil for a black beret. So I've got it in spirits that I might get a rare collectible. I finished my Legends quest yesterday, which is one of the most like recent quests, the hardest quest in the game right now. Elemental Workshop came out yesterday, so I did that yesterday. But I've basically got fish in the bank for 80 cooking. We're at 63 cooking now, Jeffrey. Yeah, it has. It's been so fun playing, for sure. I've been logged in just about every single day for the last like 2.5 months since I found the server. I've been loving it. I've been playing a pure as well. I've created a pure, so I split my progress between 2 accounts. So otherwise I'd probably be base 60 plus everything on here. Either that, or I'd be on my way to base 70 on here. I'd have already base 60s possibly, and be working towards base 70s. My melee and stuff would probably be in the 70s as well. But like not in a huge rush. How many total rares? Sorry, I believe there's 4. I could be wrong. Let me just go back. The streamer client. It's a joke. Oh, what? I thought it was for real, Index. I thought you were playing. I thought you were for real. It's half awake. I went to the YouTube looking for it. My brain broke. I thought I went crazy till I saw the notification in. Sorry, noobs. Yeah, it's completely old school as hell. Like OG before old school. Original and the new point system. It's weird as. Yeah, it is weird, Joel. I don't know if it's like you have to like sub in for it. Like you have to join like a YouTube program or something to be a part of it. I don't know how it works. But basically when I was reading it the other day, it was just like, just talking gets you like XP. It's YouTube's way of trying to get people to interact with the streamers. So I really like that they're trying to do things to encourage interactions and chat rates. But I don't know if it was like the way to do it. I don't know if it was the way to do it. To me, it's an eyesore. Personally, I'm not a great fan of it, but I like the idea of it, if that makes sense. I don't like the visual of it, but I like the idea. Oh, there's 9 rares now? Holy smokes, what the hell? I'm already at 1241 total level. Yo, well done. Holy smokes, that's a good effort, dude. Anyone that's got at least 1,000 total level has been grinding their asses off. Anyone with an 80 plus stat has been grinding their asses off. Like, props to them. Like, this is not an easy server to just jump on and grind. Like, you have to take the high road and play hard. You really do have to put in the oomph. There's not auto this, auto that, and everything on this. Oh, there's 9 rares now. Ooh, damn. Okay. I might have to pull up the Discord real quick and have a look. So has there been one of each item collected now? 2 crackers, 2 fats, 2 masks, Santa, 2 edibles. Ah, interesting. Oh, I wish, Wiz. I wish. Giggity. I wish. You've got agility, cooking, and woodcut at 80. Yo, yeah, that's some milestones, dude. Yeah, hell done. Hell done? Well done, Zeke. It's a hell of a milestone. Well done indeed. That is absolutely awesome. So if you just can see here, got 4,007, 4,000 trout, just about 10,000 lobsters and 10,000 sharks to cook. I might need to do my 500, 600 tuna in between just to be able to do my lobsters. So I don't burn any lobsters. I should be able to go the whole way through with 0 lobster burn rate. Strange plant right off the rip. How much for 1k salmon? 80k? No clue hunting, bro. Just the rare hunting. I got my black bray on the easy clue the other day. I was really happy with that. I thought that was really cool. Let me just eat that in case I get a spot. I was really happy with that. I didn't realize there was a mill though, or close to a mill. So I put an offer in the market for a mill. But if anyone in chat wanted it, I'd sell it for 750k because that was what the offers are. I just threw it for a mill in the market. Oh, nice, you turned it off, noobs. It's very weird, eh? I like the idea of it because to get chat interactions and things on YouTube isn't exactly easy. I'm very fortunate on this channel that I've had you guys to support us and journey with us this whole way. On my YouTube that I'm partnered with, on my Warzone channel, you guys won't believe like how much of a difference it is. It's a night and day difference. I'm partnered on there. I've been doing it for nearly 5 years. I've got like 4 different communities that I'm a part of on there, but I have 10 times the activity on this channel with a tenth of the support. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have really made this whole channel completely blow up, and I'm just completely blown away with all the support. I really am. I'm truly humbled, boys. It's all because of you guys that this account is doing so well. It really is. I'm happy to go live every day, but it doesn't mean that you guys are going to come in and hang out with me. So I'm really, really thankful for that. It's a huge big thank you to you boys. It's absolutely amazing. I'm super lucky, very blessed. Would you do 700k for the Bray? Also, would you accept a girlfriend in game? No. I'll do 750k or my mill offer on the market. If it's not a mill, it has to be somebody from chat for 750k. That's what it is. I want the uniques to be unique. I don't want to just start dropping prices on it, and then the next person that gets it's like, oh well, I'll just sell it for 650k, and then the next person gets, oh, I'll just sell it for 600k. It's weird that Pagan Man isn't live when RPG is the same person. Yeah, it's hard to run 2 accounts at the same time. Yep, you can 100% get it from combat. Wumbo just got a Santa like 15 minutes ago at the Ice Warriors. Man. Yo, 64 cooking. It's another 3rd cooking level for the stream. But I'm truly thankful for all the support, boys. Super thankful. You just humble me every day. All the support is truly amazing. Yes, go back, Wes, go back. Go back. Hop on for a bit more. Hell yeah, Wes. Let's go. Bye, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you got a Santa hat at the Ice Warriors. Like, the theme for it seems crazy, right? He's in the snow killing Ice Warriors, gets Santa. Nice tunes, mate. Got a playlist of it I can watch when you're offline. Yes, so I have been making offline playlists. I've got my 2004scape journey with this account, RPG Life, and I've also created a playlist for how to pure in 2004 with my pure. It's not an exact guide, but maybe a reference and give people ideas in what they can do in this era of the game and how to progress their account. I completely went mage based, so every dollar that I was earning I was putting it back into mage and runes, so I was burning the money is probably faster than I was making it. But it was a necessary. It was like very necessary. Priority type stuff, getting that magic level to teleport. I do actually need to update that playlist. I do have a couple of the agility events as well. I might just make a community playlist in general for all the events that we've done. So like we've done the Underground Pass quest, we did the Watchtower quest, we've done some nature rune crafting. When lore runes come out, we'll promote that as well. We'll promote the lore rune crafting for like the first week. We'll go crazy, make everyone like 1,000 lores each, so then nobody has to go and find any extra runes for teleports. What else have we done? All of our agility events I have in a playlist, and I'm trying to keep those separate because they are their own like unique thing. So every second weekend we go do the wilderness agility event together. It's just a good place for everybody to train agility without really thinking about it, build some friendships and some camaraderie, some team building exercises basically. It's a lot safer in groups and numbers. But this is definitely a copyright-free music that I am paying for the licenses. This isn't just a YouTube playlist either. So if you are looking at this music, just be cautious. If you are looking to play any of it outside of my stream, if you're wanting to use it for any content yourself, just have a look into the licenses and stuff. I'm trying to do it the right way, so I don't end up giving myself any penalties on my account. Because so far this channel's doing really well and I'm just trying to do it the right way the whole way through. So far it's 9, but if we get 10 this weekend it would be total of 160 roughly. I think I worked it out, it was like 18 weekends, no? Because 16 weekends, 16, 32, 48, but 18 weekends would be, or 17 weekends, sorry, 17, 34, 51. And then 18 weekends would be 18, 36, 54. So you're looking like in between like 17, 18 weekends. About 17 weekends roughly. And then it's really questionable too, because the weekend for me started at 4:30 AM Sunday. 4:30 AM Sunday is when the event started for me. I'm in New Zealand, I'm ahead of the world clock, so it's a little bit different. Yo, Mr. GG, does Fnatic do anything besides troll? Every time I see a message from him, I get pissed off. I don't think you're the only one, Mr. GG. I'll be honest. Mrs. RPG was definitely not a fan. She wanted to remove him from the channel from the get-go. But I think he's great content. I think every time he joins, I get a laugh, everybody else gets a laugh, and we can all question sort of what Fnatic really does. I've never seen Fnatic in game. I don't know who Fnatic is. The first day that we heard from Fnatic, we were picking Flax in Catherby. He said he just made an account, and so we all travelled, like three or four of us travelled to Lumbridge to pick him up and bring him to Catherby, and he logged out on us, and we've never seen him again. We didn't even see him. We never even seen his account. We went to Lumbridge from Catherby over the White Wolf Mountain to help him, bring him food and stuff, to come pick Flax to make money, and he just logged out on us. KBD lungs? Nah, it doesn't exist. I've looked it up. KBD lungs with an S, lungs with a Z. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I've looked it up. He said his name was Detective at one point. Detective is good friends with Heinrich and has 92 nature, runecrafting doing natures. So he's obviously not Detective, because Detective's not even watching YouTube. He's runecrafting. So let's go high scores. So look, I'll show you. It gives me a really good laugh. It's great for the interactions on the channel anyway. KBD lungs. S with an S doesn't exist. KBD lungs with a Z doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Made up name. It's just a made up name. Nah, no way. No way. Fnatic's trolling, there's no way. Nah, no way. Nah. 2 spaces. Nah, user trolling. User trolling. There's no way. No fucking way. Fnatic exists. He's real. Oh my god, I take it all back. Fnatic exists. You're still full of shit though, Fnatic. Yeah. So many times he's like, what do I do now? I'm 80 mage. He's only 60 mage. You're 60 mage, bro. Why are you asking what to do at 80 mage? Yeah, I'm with you, GG. I'm with you. He's so full of shit, man. Gives me a good laugh every time, though. That's why I'm not removing him from the channel. He's harmless. He's harmless. We've accepted him as part of the family now. He gives us a laugh. He's like that cousin that you hate, but you deal with them because you're family. And they actually give you a good laugh when you think about it deep down. Man, someone got a Santa. Yo, yeah, Wumbo got it, bro. Wumbo got it AFKing Ice Warriors. Hella cool, eh? Yeah, he's only 40 tech, but ask about DDS spec. Yeah. Yeah. Ever since that day that we all went to Lumbridge, Joel and I, in chat right now, Joel Smith in chat and I think Heinrich came with us, and maybe someone else came with us. We went to Lumbridge to pick him up, because he said he just finished Tutorial Island. We were bringing him food, and we're going to take him over the White Wolf Mountain, attack all the wolves and stuff so he could get over the mountain. And he logged out on us. And it was just like, oh, nah, I died. I'm going to have a break. I was like, what the fuck? Like, we sat there for like half an hour, bro. Like, wasted our time to go pick him up. And he like logs out and goes, oh, nah, I'm just going to have a break. I was like, what the fuck? Are you for real? Are you actually for real? So from that moment forward, I never believed he was real. He didn't exist. He was just a personality in the community, but didn't actually play the game. The rares are coming left and right. It was crazy too, because there was only like 3 rares in the first 12 hours. A pumpkin, a blue Halloween mask, and a Christmas cracker. It's all fun and games until you waste a man. Exactly, Joel. Yo, straight up. Yeah. I was making money too. I was picking flax, man. That was like 100k I lost right there. 150k. You know what I'm saying? 150k, man. Mr. GG knows what's up. It's just so funny because, like, I'm sure 90% of the people in the community know exactly what I'm talking about. And, like, it's no surprise to any of us. Don't worry, Fnatic, we love you. You got a place here for you, mate. You're part of the family now. Unfortunately for you, you are now part of the family. We've accepted you. You have to deal with us like we are your siblings. And siblings will give each other nice banter. No troll, I died that day. Okay. Well, now that I know you actually have an account, I've gained a percentage of belief. I've gained a percentage of belief now. I have a scratch to believe things you say now, okay? Before, every fucking thing you said was so full of shit. I had no reason to believe you whatsoever. I had none. That sigh though. Don't worry, Fnatic. You give us a good belly laugh, man. You give us a good belly laugh. Yeah, we know he exists now. Yeah, we know he exists now. It was real funny because Mrs. RPG said he was oh yo, thank you, Mr. Genie. Mrs. RPG said that he was Voldemort, eh? I cracked up. I was like, it probably is. Voldemort's ult. That's why he lost his ranks. And he stopped being like rank 2. No, you got a back-to-back puzzle in Edge. Oh, Heinrich. I know you don't like the puzzles either. I know you don't like the puzzles. As long as his not that family member that wraps his stuff up and gives it back, making it seem like a present. I haven't had that family member, noobs, but that sounds hilarious. That's hilarious, bro. Straight up. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. Not me. I'm not him. Hey guys, if it is possible, could we please take a moment, please, to like the stream if you haven't, if that is possible. I'd really appreciate it. It helps a lot. It's free, and it just takes a quick moment. It's really pumping out lately. We're seeing a lot of new faces in the streams. It has been really, really cool to see, especially with the events popping up and the new spec attacks. I think it's the perfect time for YouTube to keep promoting the server. Yo, there's Joel. Hey, I see you. Yo, no fear. If I could get an escort over to my Ice Mountain, that'd be really nice. Just started from Mudkit's video, not online right now. Yo, no fear. I am on for the next 4 hours, my friend. So if you are on within the next 4 hours and you need an escort, yell out. I'll be there. Just don't do a Fnatic on me. Last time I went to go escort someone over the Ice Mountain, they logged out on me. No joke. Nah, I want the hit points, don't want to get too spec. Oh, my man. Cheers, bro. Yo, you're good, bro. I got plenty more fishes where they came from. There's no way I'm going to eat all those myself. I'm going to need some help. That's awesome that you came over from a mid-kit video. That's really cool to hear. Well, hopefully, we can entertain you and make you feel welcome. we've been playing on the server ourselves for 2.5 months now. I've played just about every single day, live streamed just about all of the progress. About 90% of all my progress has been live streamed. We've got a few of the content creators in the scene. Mudkip obviously being probably the biggest one of all of them, which is really, really cool. If you are interested in like educational stuff and you want to learn some more stuff about the server, maybe some tips and tricks and maybe where to find things, or information about like the items, because not all the items are 100% the same. I've got a couple of recommendations I could really hit you with. If that's something that you're into, if you like Mudkip content, then I'm sure that I can float you over to these creators. Why am I having trouble finding your index? What's going on here? Something's going on. Why can I not find you here, index? There we go. So, here is a link. Let me go like this. Copy C, Control V. There we go. There's a link right there for index, and also, if I pull up another page, No, definitely did not get banned. Not at all. Nope. No. Index is here in the chat with us, or has been in the chat with us for the last couple hours. There's a link for Index, and there's a link for Garlic. Garlic is currently live on YouTube right now, and he makes very good informational videos about the items in the game, when they're available, their niche effects, etc., that you might not know about, or that they don't have now, which will come later, such as like the cooking gaunts as well. Mudkip made a video about that, but Garlic goes into a little bit more detail. Index has very good location videos for training, methods, timers on them, how much XP and money you can make an hour, etc. So you can definitely learn a little bit from Index there. And also on the bottom of my homepage, I have some extra links on the bottom of my homepage from other O4 creators you might want to check out. I think because we're such a small niche corner on the internet, it's really good to promote each other and to show the love. So definitely check out those two guys right there. See Fnatic is that feeling where you said things could be done in uniforms. Alright, Mr. GG. we need to put you in Fnatic in a fight pit. You can take out your frustration. This is all the shit you told Fnatic. Blood wave. So funny. Dual Arena World 2, let's go. Yeah, it's like a real Kiwi thing. Not so much a Kiwi thing, but like a bit more like the gang sort of stuff, right? So basically, if you wanted to like get the last beer, or if you wanted to, you know, get the last piece of chicken at the table or something, you and whoever else it was that wanted it would line up in the hallway, and it'd be 1 ounce. Whoever's the last man standing gets that beer, or the last one standing gets that piece of chicken. It's a real Kiwi thing, eh? Straight up. Right in the fucking hallway. It's it's for real. It's for real. Real gangish, but like it's straight up in the fucking hallway. Let's go. Yeah, that's some family love right there. I know Joel's got me too. It's good fun. Everyone wants that last piece of chicken. You know, last a little bit of lamb or something, you know. Oh man, yeah, your voice cracked me up. You egged me on, but you cracked me up. Yo, thank you everyone for coming out today. It's really good having you here. It's gonna be so sick. Imagine if we managed to pull over here on stream. That'd actually be crazy. That'd actually be crazy. Right, I might hit the 3k mark on those salmon, and then I'll mix it up, and I'll go either chop some willows or burn some willows. I haven't quite decided on that one yet. Maybe we burn. I burned a little bit more last night off stream. Gossip girl? Garland, you're funny, man. Yeah, I think that's the mix. The music's actually going hard today. Do I keep the beats here? Or do I change it up? Do I mix it up again? This EDM track goes hard. It's not even like too repetitive. I'm having a heart attack right now. My browser is lagging and I'm scared if I just don't touch my laptop, it'll be fine. Funny dude. Yeah, this is definitely the incentive I needed to start cooking though, because I was not looking forward to cooking 10,000 fly fish, 10,000 lobsters, and then 10,000 sharks. I think that's a recipe for RSI. I think that's a recipe for carpal tunnel. Getting 80 to cook was a nightmare. That's actually hella funny. The thing I'm really looking forward to though is 10,000 raw shark. If I can manage to cook at least like 9,000 of those 10,000, I'm getting about 2 million cooking XP. Straight up. So, if I was to get to 80... What's the 80 mark? Is that 2.5? Here, let me go full screen again. 2004. Calculators, then we go like this, and we just scroll down. Level 80 is just shy of 2 million XP. So I could get to possibly 87 cooking with the sharks once I hit 80. If I was just to cook sharks right away. Without waiting. Though the same browser has been open for 4 days. That could be a reason. Oh god dang. And you can't just clear the cache. Because it will just destroy all your download. Yeah. I just seen Joel here cooking. Oh yeah. I see you at the range. Funny, man. Cook some shrimp on the barbecue. Cooking the shrimp on the barbecue. Sick, mate, sick. Gotta have a cold frisky to go chase it down, hey. Sick, sick. Long neck BB, fucking sicko. See you next Tuesday. Go Rabbitohs. Yeah, I think a lot of people actually think I am Aussie because I've ripped the accents a lot. I've got family over there. Pro on foot. No, I'm good. Solid pass. Wait, swarm, go away. This is your second swarm since like 30 minutes ago. Looked like I was pinching their man's pockets. If I just don't look at it till way later, then my dad will get ruined by time. Yeah, just pretend it doesn't exist, noobs. Just forget it. Just forget it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Yo, wait, is this heat coming off of the... Oh, it's the swarm. I was like, is that fucking heat coming off the chimney? I've never seen that. 2004 tales got those details. Got those details down, yo. Heat coming off the vent. Freaking swarm, dude. Yo, we got 16 in chat, let's go! Thanks everyone for pulling up, so good to have you here. It is 10:56 AM here in New Zealand. We've been attempting to cook some salmon at a chance at a rare. We've slowly been marching up our cooking levels. We were at 53 yesterday. We hadn't done any cooking since our Hero's Quest requirement. So now we're playing catch up. I have 10,000 fly fish, 10,000 lobsters, and 10,000 shark that need cooking. The rares in the weekend, so it's a huge incentive. Huge incentive. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got around to cooking these little suckers. I'm going to be honest. Makes it worse when it's two 100 gigabyte files, so it'll be double mental damage. Oh my god, dudes. Oh, dude. Oh my god. So you're doing two separate 100 gig downloads at the same time. No wonder it's downloading slow. But what, is one for Cyberpunk and one for something else? Bloodborne. One Cyberpunk, one Bloodborne. So if you just don't know, Noobs gets into like emulators and making the old versions of games onto like mobile and stuff. I think even onto Switch possibly. I'm not 100% where he's at on like the platforms. But I had another buddy who I used to work with who used to do the same thing, and he could put games onto his DS. So that Switch is now the new thing to do it to. It's kind of crazy. But Switch is the more recent one. Well, I mean, it's 1 megabyte this time for both, so woo! 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 think that they have the game grounded on Switch as well. I don't know how well it run, but I think they've got grounded on Switch. If you know about Grounded, great game. Survival style, what do you call them game? I have a funny feeling Joel's doing fishing contest. I have a real funny feeling. No. What are you fishing cooking for? Hey, 65. Cooking. Very nice. Just to get some fishing cooking levels. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Are you gonna slowly make your way over to the fishing guild again, are you? Well, if you're getting 10 fishing, you might as well do the fishing contest, and then that way you can use the underpass. So you can safely travel across the mountain. Probably won't go that far. Respect. Lobsters at least? Yeah, copy. Yeah. I think it's a staple for people to get lobsters unlocked. I honestly do. I think as long as people have lobsters unlocked, even if they're burning them, just to be able to catch and cook lobsters, I think is a huge survival mechanic for RuneScape. At least fly fish. If people can't even cook and catch salmon and trout, they're, I think, very held back. They're not able to sort of progress hugely at a faster rate. So I'm glad that when I started my account, I failed chopping trees and I lost my rune axe head. Because otherwise I'd probably be like 90 wood cutting. And I wouldn't have gone and got 10,000 sharks for sure. 10,000 sharks are going to feed me for a long time, boys. For a long time. It's going to take a long time to cook them too. But they're going to feed me for a long time. I'll be able to feed the boys for a long time too. Yeah. Yep. So the other thing I actually want to do is fishing trawler. So fishing trawler is in the game. I don't know how many people have ever done it that would know what it involves. I'm already over it. Back to the Giants. Can anyone in chat tell me if they know what the fishing trawler is and how it works? I had to do it on my mobile iron. I'd never done it before that. I did it on my mobile iron to get my fishing outfit. So I think it's 90% the same. I don't think it's changed much. Yeah, if you boys ever need sharks as well, just hit us up, because I'll be able to cook them myself soon and I'll be able to actually supply us with them. I won't be doing like huge stacks, like thousands of sharks or anything, because I do want 10,000 sharks to last me a while. I don't plan on going and fishing sharks again for a little bit. If I do any fishing anytime soon, it'll be fly fish or lobsters, so I can power up some levels. Ever since I've hit 76 fishing, 90% of it has all been sharks. Every now and then there's not a fishing spot for the sharks, so I do the swordfish and tuna, harpoon those. So it's a pretty good rate. 600 tuna, 560 swordfish, not bad at all. One difference is that it's 10 minutes in 04 instead of 5 per trawler game. So they're just faster games than old school. Is it because there's more people? Is that why it's faster? Or is it just a slightly different mechanic? The trawler doesn't actually end on this version until a certain time. And if you're able to answer that one, Matthew, is the trawler even worth doing then? Because I want to get Manta Ray. Manta Ray can heal 22, Cetaphil's heal 21. If I was to have Manta Ray exclusive top tier PKing food, I could sell it for like 3k a pop, easy. Or I'd use it for emergency stuff. And then I'd use sharks like lobsters. Yo, steak and eggs. What a name. So I've been talking like community events and like things that we can do as a team. You need more dedicated squad, as in old school RuneScape there's an angler outfit. Yes, I gave people the incentive to actually go for it. Whereas in this one, you actually have to have a squad. Do you still need like the swamp paste, the ropes and the net and stuff? Is that still a thing? I think that was it. Hammer, ropes. And like little nets or something like that. I can't quite remember what it was. Swamp paste I think was definitely a thing. You still need all of that? Interesting. Okay. I'm just wondering if that's something that people would be interested in. Running a fishing trawler, because it's not for everybody, because it's really high tier fishing. Yes, very interesting. Wish I could just quickly AFK this and just go cook all. I just want to go swap the dehumidifier to the other room and use the bathroom really quick. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? That'd be cool. But I think the fishing trawler would be a good idea. It would be a pretty cool little event because it's completely unused. It's not something I've ever seen anyone talk about on the server. The other one is stick fights, stick wars. So basically it would be either bronze crossbows and wooden shields, or short bows with bronze arrows, bronze skimmies and bronze shields, using robes as well, just using regular robes. And then we'd gear up, hop over to the free world, and we'd do it all in the free world. People could bring mage if they wanted. It'd be completely up to them. They invent space for food, etc. So 64 cooking. I believe I do not burn bass anymore. I think I can cook bass forever without burning, yeah? I think 54 I can cook salmon forever with the cooking gloves. I think that's the case. But by the looks of it, I've got exactly the right amount of fish to get 80 cooking. Like exactly enough if I do... Oh sorry, I've got exactly enough to get 74 cooking for my lobsters. And then 10,000 lobsters should get me up to 80. Basically it's only worth it if everyone can catch manta rays. 64 also dropped burning lobster. Yes. Yes. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Wait. No. It's 74 with the lobster. It's 74 with the lobster. Is it not? It's 74 for the lobster, 84 for swordfish, 94 for sharks. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure if I go right now, I'd burn lobster. Give me a second. Pretty sure it's 74. Let me just see one real quick. I probably shouldn't be eating the lobsters like I was eating 7. Is it really 64? I thought it was 74 to stop burning. 74 without the gaunts. Yes, it is 120 per. Yes, sweet. So it's 1.2 million XP just in lobsters I got banked. And I've got over 2 million XP in sharks banked. Straight up! I thought it was 74, not 64. So 74 I can stop burning swordfish? Is that what it is? I thought it was 84 I stopped burning swordfish. I'm so confused. Crazy. I actually did not know. I thought it was 74. Wow. I legit have to cook all of these and all of these though to get to 74. So I could just be doing lobsters now, to be honest. Crazy. I don't know. Definitely a lot more XP per impy. Find it easy to cam the camera here. That way you can right click the bang too. But yeah, honestly, I swore it was 74 with the gaunts. 64 with the gaunts, that's crazy. Hey, Bob's on. Let's go, Bob. With the swordfish, you stop burning at 80 with the gaunts? Huh. Okay, I thought it was 84. Interesting. Damn, boys. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we just go mix it up? Start chopping some willows, burning some willows? So I started AFKing yew trees last night, 1,000 away from another woodcut level. I managed to get 500 logs. Managed to get 500 logs last night. So I think it's going to be quite feasible. I could probably get 10k yew logs in about 2 weeks. Probably about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks at the most. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to hit that stack to 3k on the salmon, and then we're just going to go change it up. Whether we go burn logs or we go chop willows, I think both options are viable. If we burn the willows real quick, we can hit some extra total levels a lot faster. 2,500 willows to burn. And I want to try and get like another 10,000 willows for later burning. So I can get like 80 woodcut. Oh, sorry, 80 fire making. Interesting, 86 without points. Very, very interesting. I think that's what we do. I think we just finish these 2k salmon real quick. I sold 1,000 to Joel before. For cooking, I'm not sure, bro. I'm really not sure. I honestly couldn't tell you. Honestly couldn't tell you. Nice, so we're on to the last 200 of the 2k salmon for this stream. And then we'll go, I think, burn some logs for a bit. See where we're at. See if we can burn 2,500 logs. Sure we can. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second, boys. Right, so boys, got a call from Mrs. RPG. Had to log in some dates in the calendars. Yay. Give me a second here, boys. I need to run to the other room. I'm going to set up the DT modifier. I'm going to go like this. If I die, I lose my beret. That's going to suck. Wow. There we go. Give me a second, boys. Trolling. This happens to me every night. I'll click a spot, look back after like 3 minutes, and I've got nothing. So that's basically how fast you can catch lobsters at 80 fishing. So that's double the fishing requirement for it, and that's how fast they catch. I feel like it's just as fast basically catching sharks. It's not much difference, honestly. Honestly. Alright. I'm gonna leave this at okay. Give me a second, boys. So there you go, guys. That's how long it takes just to catch one inventory with 80 fishing. So if you're looking at fishing to make money, that's a confirmation. It is not the money maker you're looking for. Fishing is something to help you survive. It is not a money maker. Yeah, I might have caught those last couple a little bit quicker, but it's definitely not what you want to do to be making money. Where's your party hat? This is my party hat, man. I got it from an easy clue. This is my party hat. This is my party hat. I'm in the spirit, bro. I'm in the spirit. If a pumpkin or something pops up though, I'm going to be just devastated. No joke. I'll be absolutely just heartbroken. Disc returning, pumpkin, egg or half jug. I'll just be broken. I won't know what to say. I'll be tempted to eat it. If I see it, I think I'll just click it. I don't know. I think I'd just be so butthurt that I got the crap one. I just eat it so I don't need to think about it anymore. And then in like 2 years I'll find out that they're worth like 250 mil and I'll be kicking myself in the ass and I'll think, I ate it. And I'll be looking for a stat boost. I'll be like, did I get 55 crafting? Did it give me a stat boost? Did it give me a +1 crafting? Hey, if you get one, I'd buy it. Yeah, I don't have the bank space for stuff like that. I'd make space for something I can wear, but not something that you can't. You know, like if it's just a pumpkin or a half jug. I don't see... Like, look at my bank, boys. This is my bank right now. I've got iron because I didn't want to risk dying doing my AFK at the trees, so I made iron. I set up there with my van braces and my wind bounce spell. Okay, so I'm going to do these last 157 salmon. Bring it down to 3k, and then I will change it up, do some fire making. Yo, little Flossin', welcome in. I got a kite, full helm, pick, and black chaps, pure elks. You could sell the black chaps for more to PKs. If you elk it, you probably get like 2.7k or something. Full helm, I think one of the boys will buy that. You could elk it for 22k. I think one of the boys might pay up to like maybe 30k for a full helm. The pickaxe will probably elk for like 15k, I think. But you could probably sell it for like 25k because they buy in the shops for 32k. So unless you're like not worried about cash, bro. If you want to make a little bit extra money, you could probably make a couple of bucks off everyone. I think kite elks for like 36k. You probably get like 45k for a kite, maybe 45k. Rank 143 in totals in the server. Holy, I've been degening hard. That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. Let's go, dude. That's hilarious. Yo, are you pushing for the rank 100 now that you've seen you're that close? Oops. Now that you've seen you're that close, are you going to go for 100? Mine doesn't bother me. Like, up until yesterday, I was 45 making. If I was trying to go for some levels, I'd go get 85 making real quick. I want to slowly, just to have that total level and scratch it off the list. Cooking, fire making, and fletching were always like the ones back in the day that people powered for just easy levels, easy total levels. Well, I got her. My goal was 150. So full send it and hope for the best. Yo, let's go, Zeke. I love it. That's the idea, bro. That's the idea. Yo, I love it. Yeah, I like setting small goals and then meeting those small goals and then making another small couple goals and then meeting those. So at first I wanted 10,000 lobsters. I met that. I beat it. Then I wanted 10,000 shark. So from 76 fishing, 90% of my fishing was sharks. I probably caught total 12,000 lobsters and probably caught a total of 12,000 shark, but I only have 10,000 shark banked and just shy of 10,000 lobsters because I've sold some, traded some stuff. So I'll probably end up having to do a little bit of lobster fish. So I'll have 10,000 fly fish, I'll have 1,000 swordfish and tuna together, 10,000 lobsters, 10,000 sharks. 2,500 willows right now. I farmed 500 U-logs last night, so now that I've done my 10,000 sharks, I want to do 10,000 U-logs, so I can work towards 85 fletching. Yo, monster, hi, let's go. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. So, where are we at? I'm at 650,000 fletching XP basically. 650,000. Cool. For 80, you need 2 million XP. Where's that other page I had? No, it's not that one. Oh, I don't have it. Here it is. 84. So it's 3.25 for 85 to make major longs. Interesting. what was it for making a U longbow? Let me pull it up on here. Old school RuneScape. I think it was 75 each half. U longbow. 75 XP and 75 to string it. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. $150 XP. So if I get 10,000 U longbows, if I get 10,000 logs and then I fletch them into U longbows, that's still only 1.5 million fletching XP. 1.5 million. So it's about 750,000 for level 70. 70 is, yeah, let's say 750 for easy numbers. So I still need to get 2.5 million. So I need more than 10,000 new longbows. I think that's where the rune arrows are going to come into play. Let me drag this. Let me drag this screen down here. Then that way I can actually do it off screen while we're still trying to do stuff on screen. Oh, we're already nearly 66 cooking as well. Yo, 2004 escape. I've got 10,000 flyfish, 10,000 lobsters, and 10,000 shark, man. So all of these rares gave me the incentive that I needed to start cooking. Otherwise, I probably would have left them in the back for a long time. For a long time. Alright, so this will be my last invent of salmon, and then we're going to go do some fire making, I think. I don't think I'm going to go chopping willows as of yet. I think maybe I might do my willow chopping possibly off stream. I don't know, we're definitely trying to mix it up for the stream as well. We'll make sure we're spaced out. Okay, so I want to find... Put that stat. Yeah, let's bring up this page. Let's go old school RuneScape. So the U's were 150 XP total for cutting and stringing, 75 for each half. Rune arrows. Okay, so you get 187 XP. Huh. I might have to do about 1 million XP worth of rune arrows, I'm going to be honest. If I can get to my magic longbows. With my 10,000 longs. So if I did one feather, one shaft, and one arrow tip, apparently I'd get 187.5 XP. That can't be right. It must be per 15 I get 187. Yeah. Putting 15 tips is 187. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So it's like 12.1. We leave it at 3k. Looks good. Alright, so. Let's just do this. Ah. Feels bad. I didn't bring my Tinder. Yo, dude's name's Smeagol. Dude's name's Smeagol. That's actually funny. Oh man. So, if you know who Garlic is, someone has put a 500k bounty on Garlic, which I think is hilarious. 500k bounty on Garlic. I don't know what Garlic has done wrong to get a 500k bounty, but that is hilarious. Alright. So, we're going, boys. We're going. So Garlic's proposed if anyone wants to kill him and they can record it, screenshot it, whatever, and get the 500k bounty and you split 50-50. Hit him up. Time for me to join stream via the phone. Yo, you sound like you're locking it in, dude. The PC's cooking, huh? A 500k bounty? Yeah, in-game. Yeah, in-game. I don't know why anyone's putting a bounty on Garlic. It's funny to me. Excuse me. So we've got 2,500 willow logs. This should be some easy levels, easy XP. And then that'll send me back to the trees. I think I want to try and get like 10k logs, which is, what should I say, 11k logs. 11k logs is 990 XP. It's 90 per log. Boys. Surely we get a rare. Yo, we've got 20 in chat right now. Let's go! Yo, thank you everyone for coming in. Holy smokes. Here I am just chilling, just trying to do my clicks and not miss any clicks. Yo, welcome in. Yo, thank you all for being here. If you just don't know, at the moment, the rares have been released on the weekends. So we're on the hunt, see what we can do. See if we can get ourselves our first rare. Which would be really cool. Imagine just getting a rare. We're also going for a bit of total levels because we've been slacking on the fire making department. We're at 53 now with that fresh level there just before. Now the beat's good, team. The beat's good, we don't need to change it up. We're cooking out here. Yo, the beats are good. Let's go, man. Yo, what's everyone grinding right now? What's everyone's goals? Is everybody hunting rares too? Is everybody locked in? Is there anybody that's not playing and curious about the server and how we're hunting rares? You're 80 thieving, 85 fletching, and maybe prayer 70. Yo, dude, those are some numbers, my guy. You're not wrong. You really are. You're hitting those 100 ranks with those sorts of numbers, dude. For sure. For sure, for sure. Well done. Yeah, good pushes. I love it. That's the incentives right there. Seeing nice, clean, crispy numbers. That fresh looking 80, fresh looking 70, and that 85. And you'll be able to make the longbows, and I'm sure you've probably got some magics all stacked up, eh? So for only noobs with low levels gotten rares, completely unfair to players who actually grind with no, so Wumbo. Do you know Wumbo 2004scape? Wumbo was killing Ice Warriors and is probably one of the top players on the server. I'm not saying they are top 100 or anything like that, but they're probably one of the top players, one of the OGs. And they got a Santa hat killing Ice Warriors. Which is cool. It's awesome. It's good to see. But the other thing is, it shows that it's not just the OGs or like streamers or something that are getting these items. So like people can't be like, it's rigged or something. Do you know what I'm saying? It's completely just random. There's no, you know? And so there's probably people too that have gotten rares that haven't reported them. I don't know if they're automatically reported by Bazaars or if you actually have to screenshot it and put it in for the bounty. If you don't screenshot it and collect it, you don't go into the bounty and the leaderboard for it. Because there's a forum, like a historical post for the server, and their names will be recorded with the dates and times or whatever, and the thing that they got, maybe a screenshot for like a bit of a historical remembrance for the event happening and all the first players that got them. So maybe you might be reading through it one day and you might be like, yo, I actually seen that player, I know them. It is completely random, yeah bro, 100% random, yeah. It's not just been like fed to people who have played since the start or streamers or anything. It's literally random. You cannot say from any of those people. The only person of all of them I even knew is Wombo, because they're really big in the community. Yellow, back with the phone. 90k XP to 96 Major Heinrich. Do you think you'll hit that today, dude? Because I know it's already almost 2 AM there. Do you think you'll wait for tomorrow on that one? Or you'll get a little bit closer? He is a beast, dude. Like, I went and mined almost a whole 1000 S before I fell asleep last night on my phone. I did pretty well. I was pretty happy with it. Yeah, mine's even a bit sweaty, I'm teleporting. I stole this idea from North Varric. I watched him and he was pumping levels. He got from like 60 to 7 and like 60 to 70 in like an hour and a half. I was like, what the hell, but he was like non-stop, did not miss a beat. And he was chatting with chat and everything. He's an actual machine, that guy. If you don't know who North Varric is, 2004 addict, also known as his YouTube ID. North Varric, just logged in and out. I was chatting with him and he was doing this, and it was just willow logs like I'm doing, and he was pumping through the levels, pumping. Literally like 60 to 75 making in like an hour. That's what it felt like anyway. Maybe it was a couple of few. Felt like it was an hour. Time goes by when you're having fun. The only thing about swapping from cooking to this is it's still like a click intensive task. It's not giving me the break in between where I wanted to. The whole, I thought maybe it would be a good break in between for like some scenery and stuff as well. But it's actually not giving me the break that I kind of wanted to have in between the cooking. So maybe, I don't know, I wanted to do all 2500 willows. Maybe I do like 500 and then I move on. Maybe I just go cut the willows instead, just so I can give my wrist a bit of a break, rather than just like mass click intensing. I don't know. Maybe the willows are better for me to do off stream. There's definitely fast click rates though for doing activities. Yo, yeah, Heinrich is the second highest rank Mage in all of 2004. There's a huge gap between High Mythic and number 2. Sorry, High Mythic and number 3. And then the guy at number 1 is like 15.5 million XP. You know what's going to suck about Zaz? Yes, which cap invalidates the Legends cap. Fire cap. Yep. Yep. But definitely the fire cape's even more of a crazier achievement again though. It really is. But Legends cape is basically quest cape. So it would be basically a fashion scape at that point. It'd be basically like what suits what outfit. You know what I mean? Oh, the obby cape? Man, I don't. So, to me, obby cape was always like new players always sort of wore obby capes, unless they were just like hard out defense pures or something. Obby cape, I feel like, didn't really outweigh a lot. People would use a fire cape over the obby cape. It'd be, I think, more the newer players who just have a cash roll to be able to buy it for a defense stat and like a status, you know, like having a status being like, I've got wealth type thing. Fury and obby cape on a low account looks really quite legit, to be honest. Especially when they're new. But I would most definitely be Derek bombing to Tsar. 100% Derek bombing to Tsar. Yeah, it does have better, but I think if people have a Legends cape, they're more likely to have a fire cape. I feel like the obby cape will only be for people who either haven't got like Legends progress, or they'll just be like a low level with a bit of cash stack, like they've gone on Mind S, made their bank making S, and then you've actually started training after they've got like 10 million cash or something, and they just brought all the gears, something like that. Obby cape and a ranger kit, something like that. They've got like 40 million cash or something, and they just start their account. I don't know. It's definitely, yeah. We'll have to see. But obby cape for like one defense account most definitely will be very good for one defense accounts, because that's basically more damn defense than like their whole like like they're basically the same defense as like the chaps like the chaps or something. What did I do there? Took 2 of the suckers. Goddamn suckers. Yeah, I feel like anybody with a Legends cape would be at the point of the game where they'd be able to get a fire cape. Not everyone, I'm saying, can get a fire cape. I think there is definitely like a learning curve at some point there, and I'm not going to get it first try, I can guarantee you. I'll most likely 90% die on the first try. But I reckon the second or the third I've got it, and I want to do it on the first day for sure, 100%. And then once I've got it on the main, I want to have a crack at it on a pure with one defense. See if I can do it, because I've never been able to do it on a pure, let alone without like smite and stuff in the game. So I always had like 52 prayer at that point as well. They had like Sarah robes and things like that, so you could have like Sarah cloaks for the extra prayer bonus and things like that back then. Things like that. You could get like white knight gloves and things for extra prayer bonus, white knight boots. They were like an extra 1 player plus prayer each. lots of things like that. Probably use just straight up like a monk's top dehyde, and Krill's crossbow or something, or crystal bow from Roving Elves. Yo, you're good, Heinlein. You're good, dude. Save 96 for tomorrow. Hell yeah. So with the obby cape, Joel, well, most people with Legends cape are most likely to have the fire cape because they just progressed. People who have gone this far into the game, they've got that progression. Like at the moment, this is the best in slot cape. Like if I take everything off, +7, +7, +7, +7, +7. But an obby cape I think is like +10 each, and then a fire cape's like +11 each, and then has the prayer bonus and the strength bonus as well. So it's just meaning like anybody who has a Legends cape will have that progression and probably the knowledge and has had fire capes before and be able to get a fire cape easily. Referred to as like a brand new account who's level 3 can get an obby cape just because they've got cash. Yeah, that's how I'm not like saying like it's a skill difference or anything, or they need to have quests or anything like that. I'm just meaning like just people with this sort of progress are most likely the people that have had like quest capes and fire capes and things before would have the knowledge and things to be able to grab them quite easily. Hopefully early release. It'd be really cool content. I can't wait. I really can't. So I'd be doing it on my main first. I reckon I'll get it by the 2nd or 3rd crack. Definitely on the 3rd, I reckon. But I'd like to try and get it on like the 2nd one. I don't know if I can get it the 1st one. I'll probably panic. Heart will be racing, sweating, whatever. It's been like 15 plus years since I've done a fire cape. I'll probably do like the wrong prayer off the rip. I'll be like range praying and I need a mage prayer or something. It's been a while. It's been a while. Remembering the sounds and things like that. Have to watch a video on YouTube on it. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, but I think an obby cape's got like 10 plus on all the defenses, but then the fire cape has 11 plus on all the defenses, plus it has the like 3 plus strength and was it 4 plus strength, 3 plus prayer, something like that. Yo, you'll be getting it as soon as you go out. Yeah, I'll watch it on Discord for sure, 100%. I won't be doing it on my pure straight away, I'll be doing it on this account straight away. And then I'll do it on the pure after I've completed it on the main. That way I've just got that confidence, you know. I can get like that memory for it. Hey, 55. Just so I can have that that memory ingrained in it. Because it will definitely be 20 times easier on this account than it will be on a pure. Seeing fire capes on a pure, especially at like the era of the game when they release, will be nuts. That'd be nuts. Like, they'll still be very, very big. Wait, hold on. Does Smite release? Give me a second. Does Smite release before? I think Smite releases before it. So I will be able to get 50 True Prayer potentially on the pure. Huh. I think I possibly can. I think I can get Smite on the pure. I won't until pure it comes out. I'll stay 43 prayer. Well, I'm 52 on here at the moment. I'm 2 lamps away. 1 lamp away. 1 lamp away from 53 prayer on here. Those are all my lamps on prayer. I probably should start using them on herb, but I just think about how many bones I get. What, like 72, 73 XP per bone. Man, I've really messed up this line, haven't I? The first rule is wave 30 onward, always have frame age on. As long as you use Italy's boot, you could almost get away with not. Do you know what I mean? I was wondering why it seemed like the lines were doubling up. Yeah, as long as you use Italy's boot, you're usually pretty good. But you can always get a dirty spawn too. You can always get a dirty spawn. So you're right. You should probably start every round with Mage Realm. You're right. You probably should. Searching emulation and somehow ended up with good. Oh my god. He said, what? Man, I've really got to get myself like some disk space. If you saw my mouse area, you'd be like, what? I don't use a mouse pad, I just straight raw mouse it straight to disk. Filthy as, no protection. Classic. It's a Dell mouse. I thought it was like a $2 one. It's actually a Dell. It's no wonder it actually works quite well. Surely I'm not the only one who does random patterns in their backpacks. Dude's like, sorry. I just started pressing random stuff on my screen. Didn't know what I was pressing. Do you remember trying to use a mouse without a mouse pad? It was horrible. Yeah, no, I have not got one. I just straight raw dog it to the desk. Oh, it's just at lunchtime here. Nice. So we've still got 2.5 hours in us, boys. We're still rock and rolling. We've been live for 2.5. We've still got another 2.5 in us. Let's go. Oh shit. We're kind of blocked up now, aren't we? Yeah, shit. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I'll do this one, skip a step, go do the other one. It worked. Quite surprised about that, to be honest. Didn't end up playing these up. You would, cause you. Also, if you want some lore, this is a byproduct of one of the elder gods. Ooh. Okay, interesting. That's weird. Interesting. I thought they were just the lava people that lived inside the volcano. Alright. It'll explain why Jad's so damn powerful, and then the Infernal Cape and stuff. Okay. Back pre-EOC, what was the cape on that one? After the fire cape, they made the one that you had to get, and it was like, it looked like a dragon's spine. It had like similar shape to this, but it came down like black V's, like boom, 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 like plates. Came down like an arrowhead, like black arrowhead. I can't remember what it was called, but it was basically the equivalent to the Inferno. It was after the fire cape pre-EOC. Does anyone remember what it was called? I never got that, but I remember it being in the game. Just can't remember what it was called. It wasn't the obsidian cape. It wasn't the obsidian cape, because that was the normal cape. And I think it was the same sort of concept. I think you had to like sacrifice your fire cape to go in at a chance at going for the whatever that cape was called. It wasn't an infernal cape, it was called something else. But it was like, it looked like a dragon's spine, basically, like a black dragon spine. It had like 3 or 4 like black plated V arrowhead type shapes that came down. Similar sort of concept to the Legends cape. It was a really cool cape. I can't remember what it's called though, but it looked like just like pure like blacked out obsidian, like some onyx obsidian. And it looked like a dragon, black dragon spine basically. It looked really cool. I can't remember what it was called though. It was pre-EOC. And it was basically the equivalent to the Inferno. Hey there. I may have to hop. I'm gonna be honest. I like that spot because then I can smack the wizards real quick and pick up some runes, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty buzzy, yeah. I don't know either. The Cowl cape? What do people call it? Because there's no way people called it that. What do people call it? Because nobody called it an infernal cape back then. And it was better than a fire cape. So there's more strength bonus and stuff, more defense. But it was the equivalent to an infernal cape back then. Hey, the funny number has been achieved. So like 70k XP away from 70. Interesting. How it works like that. 70k away from 70. People called it the cow cape. I feel like it had like a fancy name and it's just not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. You definitely get a lot of these per tick. I'm gonna try hop, let's see what we can do. Let's try 17 first because it's slightly closer. Should we go like this? No, I think I left it there on purpose. Yeah, I think I did. I came up with some sort of reason why I placed it there. Those are the free worlds. Those are the American worlds. That's Finland, Russia, Singapore, Oceania, Japan. Times The vacuum with this. Yeah, I can hear a vacuum downstairs and shut it off. Okay, so dang. Straight member his name was. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm choked. It's over, boys. Spent more time board hopping than I have chopping trees. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, need to re-download all my dishes. Yeah, XP waste. I just want the spot to myself so that I can kill all the wizards and chop the trees and I don't have to worry about it. I always feel bad if I'm like sitting there chopping the same trees as somebody else. Or if somebody logs in and starts chopping my trees, I'm like, bruh. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna go to the free worlds, right? If somebody's at one of these locations, right? One person in each world. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking too, Joel. Great minds think alike, bro. Building that world, hop XP. Getting good at typing my password in. I need to make an account called RPG Life now. Wait, I didn't read that prompt. I usually read my prompts. Let me pull that up on the... Yeah, if there was one person in each world and they popped up here, I would have been just gutted. We got it, boys. So now when I run over here, I can like smash these guys in the face with an axe. Like this. Yeah! Wow, 36. What? Is that normal? What? I can't quite one hit them, I don't think. It'd be pretty funny to walk up and give them a bat. All of the zeros are not very good motivation, are they? Come here, boy. Yeah. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Smack one of these dudes over here and get a red Halloween mask here. Do you reckon you get a red Halloween mask killing lesser demons or greater demons? Thoughts? Anyone? Thoughts? Kill these lesser demons? Hellhounds? Get a red mask? Yeah, that's crazy, noobs. I've never heard of that. Like, I lived in the country, and there's like these luster flies that come in from like the fields, I guess. They grow on the ground or something. And you would vacuum twice a day without fail, and you'd still vacuum like in between. Because they'd pile up on your windows and stuff. It was really bad. Cluster flies in the country were just like fucked up. However, they all managed to somehow get inside. Was nuts. I think they went through like the gaps in between like all your roofs and stuff, and like yeah, no, it was not fun. That was the only thing that I didn't like about being in the country was cluster flies. We didn't even have problems with rats and mice. There's just obviously enough whatever's in the fields, wild cats. Whatever in the fields that were just dealing with them. Yo, let's go Bjorn, let's go. Yo, we're mixing it up today. I was making fires, but I got bombed. There was just too many fires and not enough spots to light them, so thought I'd go chop some trees instead. Try my luck. I'm working on 10k views off stream now. That's going to be my goal instead of Shark Spinner. So I managed to get just over 500, basically 500 in an event. So I thought that was really cool. Hey guys, it's actually been a little bit since I've done a reminder. If anybody has any herbs that they need identified, or any potions they want made, all the way to the top, all the way up to ranger potions. If you have the herb and you collect the secondary ingredient and get the vials of water, Matthew Ice is able to swap you, or identify / make those potions for you. On top of that, not only have we got all of the potions possible to be made through Matthew Ice, I'm also swapping any keys or 2 key halves for glories, or I'll buy all key halves. I'll pay 90k for a key half. Oh, we're chilling, dude, we're chilling. I finally got a world. It was the first free world I checked and I got it. 1 person in each world. I thought there's no way. No way. One person in each world. Imagine if I was went to the Willows in the free world. In both worlds, so it just... Oh man, no, I would have been chilling. I would have been like, hey, I got a loot you can buy. Oh hell yeah, Wes, please. I got like 3 or 4 teeth in my bank. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. Did you want me to come find you now, or did you want to do it a little bit later? I can come wherever you are. Yeah, I'll buy all key halves, and if anyone's got a whole key or they've got 2 key halves, I'll swap a fully charged glory for the full key or the 2 key halves. Even if they're the same halves, doesn't matter. If it's 2 loops or two teeth, I'll take them. I can wait a bit, meet Alcaro bank maybe. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I'm close to a bank, so I won't miss it. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. I'm actually curious now, what are the salmon worth? I fully sold Joel like 1,000 salmon for like 80k earlier, and I don't even know what they're worth. I was probably ripping them off. They're probably only worth like 60 each. Let me have a look. Oh no, sweet. Oh no, I did them a deal. Sweet. Look at that, selling 1,000 for 160 each? That's crazy. Holy shit. Selling for 1,000 each is just donkeys. Wow. People making some money off those, huh? Yeah, tunas always were like 100 each. Lobsters were like 200 to 250 each. Swordfish were like 500 each. Shark were always like 1,000 to 2,000 each. Depends if you're on the PK mods. You could sell shark for 2,000 each easily. You're better to just go there and get rid of them. Double your money. You just jump in at the Edgefield Bank while everyone's PK, and then you could just sell anything. You could sell pure sets and everything. Salmon is decent food. Nah, you're good, Joel. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, fuck, I probably ripped you off. I thought they might have been only worth like 60 each. And I'm like, yeah, bro, 80k. And you came and paid it. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I actually, fuck it. No, you're good, dude. No, you're good as. I got more trout and salmon than I can eat. Got more trout and salmon than I can eat. It just seemed like a fairly reasonable price to me. It's like, oh, 1,000 of them, 80k. Yeah. I was thinking maybe 100 each, maybe, but I wasn't sure. Give me that fire. Yo, what does it mean do if something hits you while you're woodcutting? Also, hello. Yo, yeah, exactly what Joel said. It's just a log out time, I think. So I do it for my fishing. So I've gone 10,000 sharks since I was able to start catching them. Probably caught 12,000 total, but I got 10,000 in the bank. And I do it every single night while I stream on my main channel on Warzone or Marvel Rivals. So basically I could just go like that, sit here, not click, and I could just leave it until I get a full invent or the tree drops, and then I move on. Be mining essence for rune crafting. Hell yeah, dude, awesome. I mined essence myself and made air runes and mind runes back and forth, like I changed and alternated. So each time I leveled up to make a new multiple of mind runes, so I could start making 2 mind runes, or I could start making 3 air runes. Might as well just keep going. Is when I swapped. So I changed it up, mixed up from each altar, because the mind runes are a lot harder to get to, and ears are more viable for all your spell casting. Even once you're like 90 magic, you'll always be using ears, but you might not use the mines. So what you could do is take your cash stack with you, even if it's only like 5,000 coins or something. Every time you craft your air runes, you go to Port Sarum, Aggie the Witch at the rune shop, and you buy Eagle Tree. That's what the Eagle Tree looks like, guys. And you buy an invent worth of Eyes of Newt. I'm itching to the stream. Yo, nice, Valen. Whatever helps you get through your day, my guy. Did I use the Edgeville Bank? I saw that method, so I wasn't using it, but that's actually a really good method, and I didn't use glories when I was doing it either. I fully footworked everything. I walked the whole way everywhere. I was using the Varick East Essence Mine, and I was walking from Valley to the mine and stuff until the altar, until near the end, when I found out about Edgeville being slightly closer. We walk like around the edge of the wilderness, slightly closer. But I wasn't using glories either. A glory would be a really good way of doing it. Yeah, that's wild, eh, Joel? Okay, I didn't hear that while vacuuming, yo. So if you're looking to make a bit of money, if you want to get some money early, you could just mine essence and sell the essence. I know that you're trying to level your rune crafting though. So the XP I think for air runes is 5.5 per, and the XP for a mind rune I think is 6 per. So if you're wanting to make like a little bit of money back while you're doing it, or maybe make a little bit of a stack towards some herblore. So I actually collected nearly 2,000 Eyes of Newt, and I gave my homie Bob about 500, and then I've used about 700 roughly myself making attack potions. You need them to train. Honestly, so I know it sounds weird, okay, and I know it sounds weird, but the air runes and the Eye of Newt method is really good, because you can actually make money if you mined all your S and you're just crafting them because you want the levels, but then you brought the Eyes of Newt from the shop. You could make some profit while rune crafting, basically. It sounds weird, but you just don't think of it as what the essence is worth. And then when you actually want to train magic, you just sell 1,000 essence, or swap that 1,000 essence for runes. So like, you can swap 1,000 essence for 10,000 mind runes. People will do that trade. You can swap 1,000 essence for 10,000 fire runes, maybe even more. You might be able to get 10 or 12,000, 11 or 12,000 fire runes. You can outright trade essence for nature runes, things like that. So the money in essence right now is just so good. You're making 200 to 220 GP per essence. So if you're not thinking about it for rune crafting and you're just mining it yourself to rune craft, that's awesome. Like, that's exactly what I did. I got all the way to 36 crafting mind and air runes. I didn't make anything but mined in air runes all the way to 36, and I staggered every time I unlocked like 2 mines per level. I went to that. When I unlocked 3 airs per level, I went to that, and I just alternated, where I would have been better to just stick with the air runes the whole time and buying the mined runes, doing the essence ways. Yeah, dude, it's so expensive, honestly. So if you were to buy essence and do rune crafting, you're just going to lose money all the way up until you can start crafting natures, honestly. Fire runes, I think, is 16 rune crafting, I think, for fire runes. And then you can use like the jeweling ring method and the glory method. I was at 36 rune crafting from doing it all normal, mines and airs. 36 gives you double fires, so I'm still losing money, but I mined all the essence myself, and it was about 4,500 essence, and it took me just shy of 2 hours from 36 to 44 rune crafting using glories and jeweling rings, teleporting back and forth. Less than 2 hours to go from 36 to 44. So I had a bunch of fire runes. I had about 9,000 fire runes just from crafting those. Oh, my axe head straight off the rip. That could have been a thing, boys. Wonder what the strength is on this thing. Oh, I can't put them back on. It was a cosmetic, so it didn't tell me my strength. Egg. Have to paint these now. Yeah, so if you're just wanting to purely train rune crafting, I think crafting air runes is really good up until 16 for fire runes. If you just want to go crazy and just go mass XP, you could invest into glories and invest into jeweling rings and just do fire runes. Just fire runes, fire runes, fire runes. Otherwise, if you're not too worried about the if you're not too worried about like XP gained, and you're happy just to like just chill doing it. I don't know if that's everyone's mentality. That was why I just went into the air runes and mine runes. I just wanted to use them myself, and I went and used like 5,000 at hill giants, and I went and used another like 5,000 at fire giants. I buried all my bones, stuff like that. But it's honestly a faster and more efficient method to just buy all the runes by selling essence, taking an hour to mine 1,000 essence, selling that, getting 10,000 mined runes. Do another hour, sell that, get 10,000 fire runes, whatever, you know? Rather than the 20 hours or so I spent mining and crafting and getting just about half of that. Yeah, no, there's a huge difference in the efficiency there. Huge difference. So if you just craft air runes and you're happy as, you go to, say, let me bring up a map here, because I can just run it through you real quick without making it too confusing. Just bank this, bank my gauntlets, smack this guy over here real quick on the way out. Dots! Oh, not even a good one. Lost my strength bonus too because I've not got my gaunts on. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's give him another dots again. Dots! Oh. Maxing out here, 1 and 2s. Come here, boy. Ah, next one, you're dead. Okay, so if we go to this one, map. Here's Valador here. Valador, bank, boom, altar here. Rune shop here, so you're doing like a triangle. You go boom, craft, boom, buy Eisenute, bank. Boom, craft, boom, Eisenute, bank. And none of them weigh anything either, so if you've got some good agility, like if you've got a couple of agility levels that'll help heaps with your stamina regen, you'll be able to do it even better. But you don't need these any teleports or anything special, you just go like that, boom, 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 boom. And what's an Eye of Newt worth right now? $320 per. So selling at 200, selling at 300, selling at 150 19 days ago. So in the last 3 days, 300, 200, 275. So if you slap the middle ground there, it's about 250 minimum per eye of newt. If you want to make a middle ground between those last 3 transactions, not including like down here. Yo, dude, you're actually doing some damage. Let me just give you the BAP! Son of a gun. And you. Ugh. Yeah, so you can get 1 talisman in inventory and a stack of coins. Then you'll have your air runes that you've crafted from all your essence. You'll be able to get 25 eyes of newt every single trip. So after you do 4 trips, it's 100 eyes of newt. What's that, 25k right off the rip? If you sell them at 250 each. Or if you kept them even. I kept 2,000 to myself and I gave 500 to my homie Bob for his crafting, for his herbal, sorry. So you can make 25k every 4 trips. That's it. That's it. So basically, you're making 1-to-1. You know, every time you craft almost an essence, you're getting like 26 essence per trip. $25 newts, yeah. I reckon it'll go hard. When the headset while vacuuming is making you sweat. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I go hard on the vacuuming. Like, I don't just like give this little bit of go and that little bit of go. Like, I go do all the rooms, do all the corners, get like the tube out, do all the little edgings and everything. Like, I go hard. I'm like OCD when it comes to my vacuum. Which reminds me, I do need a vacuum today. I was thinking about it yesterday, but I do need to do it today. Yeah, 200 each. Yeah, so there's actually a lot of essence on the market right now just because of the event and everybody's mining to try and get like fast ticks. I haven't got a dark wizzy top yet. There's something on the door on the pure. Let's just go ranging dark wizards, like 1,000 dark wizards. Try and collect like 50 dark wizzy tops and a whole bunch of rooms. Nice. Nice. 70 defense. You need it for the ice warriors? Yeah, I can imagine. They are ruthless. Hell yeah, 70 defense. That'll look real crispy. So what are you at now, Wiz? Is it alright if I pull your stats up on screen? Are you not like shy about it? You don't mind if people know who you are in game and stuff? If I can pull up your high scores on screen, so we can all have a marvel at your features. Yeah? Cool, let's do it. Close that one, that one, that one, and open this one. Yo, 837 Wiz, 1,031 total, 13,300,000 XP. So that's a stat for a 99 right there that Wiz has earned in this game. Oh, give me a second here. Let me go, boom. Wait, let me smack him first. You can do mine as well. Yo, I love it, Matthew. Yo, Fire Talisman, let's go. Okay, so this is Wiz. And so he's just hit 70 defense. So it says 69 here. Are you going to go for 70 attack now, Wiz? 70 attack and then just level everything out on strength after? Or are you going to just be... Oh. Get ready, get ready. 53 prayer. I was actually so close I could have been burying these bones, I'll be honest. Nice, so we're still like 25 plus lamps away from the next level. No, screw it. Hold on. Noobs is locking it in. He said, ah. Yo, Wiz, you've actually been going hard, dude. Are you going to keep getting your praise up to? 89 range is phenomenal. Fishing. Fire making. Yeah, see, I didn't care about fire making either. I was only 40 fire making right up to not long ago. I think I only needed 30 for a quest, and that was it too. No, she nearly got 50 everything, dude. You nearly 50 everything. 49 per. Just need a couple of fletch levels, if anything. And one more splitting level, and you'll be 50 everything. Oh, fire making. Yes, sir. Fletching, fire making. Hell yeah, dude. It always looks nice when you got like 50 everything. 50 plus everything's like a really good goal. In the beginning when you're like first making an account, like 30 plus everything's like a cool little goal. You know, 40 plus everything I've never really like taken note of, but 30 plus everything and 50 plus everything. I don't know why I've always skipped 40 in my head. 40 plus is still a goal, like a milestone. Prayer really need +4 every level. Yeah, I think it's 11 prayer levels to get 1 combat level. Pretty sure it's 11 or 12 prayer levels to get a combat level. So you can be level 15 with 99 prayer. Yes, finally I got one. Finally. You do me. Do me, do me, do me. Look me up, coward. Yo, your pure's at 13.4 million XP? Hell yeah. You'll get a good workout doing it. It's really just the range of mage you got a good rank for. +4 to get an extra sit per point. Yeah, I've been using all my lamps on prayer. Every lamp I get goes on prayer. I can't even imagine how many dragon bones I've gotten from lamps. You know what I mean? Can't even begin to imagine. Okay, so Matthew said, do me, coward. Matthew. Ice. 05. Extra. Ooh, rank 79, Matthew. Nearly 19.5 million XP almost. 13 total. Matthew's a top 100, boys. 80 attack. 80 defense, 80 strength, 80 hit points. That is hella clean, dude. That is nuts how clean that is. Let me make sure I'm not logging out or dying here. $50 range. Yeah, definitely gonna have to get 70 range through Matthew for sure. Definitely gonna have to get 70 range. Just so you can wear the black D hide even. even just to wear the black D-hide. 55 prayer, 68 magic, 61 cooking, 81 woodcut, 78 fletch. Ooh, you can almost get into the fishing guild. So 68 to get into the fishing guild. You can fish pot into it. 65 making, 63 crafting. Hell yeah, 63 crafting. Awesome. Smithing, 76 mining, damn. 73 herblore, let's go. Rank 21 herblore. Yo. That's almost front page, right? Yes, front page herblore. Nice, Matthew. Front page herblore. Can I go back here? Just click on your name. Tree must have fell over as soon as I chopped it and pulled that screen up. 72 thieving, 70 agility, 55 rune crafting. That's awesome, dude. Do me. Fuck, how do I even do your name again, bro? IL space meh. Or is it space? IL. Double spaces? You got a mini meh with one space in between. Is that you or is that an imposter? Yo, meh, talk to us. You got an IL meh. Was that you or is that an imposter? Oh, I've lost my axe head. Straight up, I lost it, boys. There it is. Oh. Sheesh, that was close. This is what happened. This is how I lost my first axe head, at this exact place doing this exact thing. I brought a rune axe after like a week of playing off of garlic for 25k, and I lost the axe head AFKing. I looked back and it was nowhere to be. I had to log in and it was nowhere to be seen. There was no red dots anywhere, and I just had a straight up. Yo, you'll crack up, man. You're a crack up, bro. No fucking way. You're funny, bro. That's actually you. You've got a bait, so when people look up your stats, bro, they're like, he's 31 magic? You're funny, bro. You're fucking funny, bro. You're a baitster. You're rank 18 for 84 attack? That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. That's a front page attack right there. Alright, so start collecting back our black robes. I gave a dude a Zami skirt and a black robe and a cream hat because he had not got the good mage get up. I gave him the good mage get up and I felt really cool. 4.2k trouts to go. What are you up to, QP? You just cooking too like me? Because I was in the world before where I seen you. I felt like I had to give my wrist a break. Alright. Oh shit, as soon as I shoot my screen. Here we go. 40 defense, 90 strength is crazy. You're going to be one of the most powerful berserkers on the server for sure. 84 hit points. 70 range. Are you going to do some more ranging, man? Are you going to do some more range? 50 prayer. What about prayer? Are you going to stay 50 or are you going to keep going? You just did it for the extra dose. 71 magic. 67 cooking. 50, 50, 53, 50, 55, 56, 59, 61, 61. Hell yes! With the 50. Yo, 61 herb, bro. You've been going hard, eh? All those shadow warriors and that. You can come to Draenor? Yo, hell yeah. I'll swap worldways. I'm on the free world, so I have to come to you. If you're coming to Draenor, I'll go hot worlds now. What world are you on, dude? Spider West. I still got you... World 5. Yeah, I've got my my private off still because I was hopping all the worlds. I don't like world hopping without my private off. I'm gathering range supplies while going for 90 attack. Hell yeah, dude. What are you aiming for? What are you looking for? Range supplies. Like you're getting like myth arrows and knives and like pots and stuff, or like... Talk to me here. Yeah, that's awesome. Wonder what I am. RPG. It's been a while since I've checked. Yo, 415, that's nuts. Imagine if I didn't split my two accounts. What about Project? Project. Never even looked up my pure. 2.5 million XP. Let's go back to RPG. Yo, looking like a beast, Wiz. Look at you. What a monster. Two loops? Do you want a glory or do you want cash? Cash or glory? I'll do whatever. Cash or glory, bro. Yep, I can do them. I can do them now. Wiz just had one lined up for me. That was all. Got 20k iron darts from thugs, myth bars from shadow warriors, so I'll make myth arrows. Yo, cash done. Take a glory. Yo. DDS. I've got 3 crystal keys if you want to swap them. I got you. Done. 1, 2, 3. Do you want cash or do you want glories? Do you want the glories? So if anyone doesn't know what the hell I'm doing right now, I'm always into getting myself some glories, boys. So if you have any key halves, I'll either pay 90k for a half, or if you've got 2 halves, doesn't matter if it's 2 loops or 2 teeth, or you've got a whole key, I'll swap charged glories for... I'll swap charged glories for keys. Yo, Garlic! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. You're amazing. I've lost track of the amount of support and raids you've sent over this way, dude. I'm so thank you. So thank you. So thank you, dude. So thank you. Yo, thanks, bro. What do you want to do, QP? Glories for sure. You've got 2 T's? Infinity Farm? Yeah, for sure. Buying Santa for 10 million. Wink. Buy Red Mask, my whole bank. Yo, Dizzle, welcome in, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, so if anyone's just joining and they're curious what the hell's going on, I buy all the key halves for 90k each. Doesn't matter if you've got multiple, or I can swap fully charged glories. Where would you like to meet, QP? Are you still in Draenor? Oh, you're here. Oh, hell, you're fast. Hello. So funny. Real fast. Look at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool. Appreciate that very much. We've got 5 keys and I could charge a couple glories. Glories are anywhere from like 180 to 200,000. So people will like try and merch them, I suppose, to 200,000. I think 180 is a nice price right now. I think that's comfortable. I have a couple of friends that can make them, so I try and collect up the stones. So I try and get like 10 stones sort of thing. About 9 glories for an invent. 9 bars, 9 stones, 9 strings. And they can usually craft one invent worth. Saves everybody time in between, and then I'll chuck them like a bit of a tip or something for being able to make them for me. I have 4 loops just waiting on the teeth. I've got 2 teeth. May I swap for you? For full glory? Oh my god. 4 loops. I could do 4 loops for 2 more glories. Yo, that's awesome. Woohoo! We're in the business. QB LA hooked us up. Holy. Look at that. Baby, get in my belly. And you've got 2 T's Infinity. Did you want glories or did you want cash? It sounds like it's like for about another 6 hours and then it will go again next weekend. Yeah, I'm at World 5 right now, but I can hop or go wherever I need to go. You're on your way? You're on the... Oh, awesome. So I'm about to do, goddamn, 9 keys worth, eh? And charge a couple glories while we're there. It's awesome. Yo, cake! Is that it? You want to swap a charge glory? Oh, yo! Crazy. Hell yeah. Yo, let's go. Oh, everyone's coming in hot with the trades. I like cake. Same, I went and stole 3,000 for our agility events. Oh, yo! Let's go, E-Money. Let's go. Have you got yourself a rune pickaxe yet? You got yourself a rune pickaxe for your mining adventures? You'll take a dragonstone for glory? No, dank, I won't. I could buy it. I'd pay like 150, maybe 160 for a stone. I just like gambling the keys. I reckon it's fun. It's my safe way of doing it, and I get to have a little bit of a gamble, you know what I mean? What we got? What we got? I can come to you. What would you in Infinity? I can come to you. It's just the fact that I gamble the keys. Yo, 10k shafts, 1k mages, no rare. Bam! Oh, maybe 500 this season on the magic, but still. Yo, damn, bro. 17? Yo, let's go. Inset for the win, yo. Why am I not at work? I'm a stay-at-home dad, house husband, so I'm very, very lucky. I'm very fortunate. So that's why I've gotten the opportunity to be able to do a little bit of streaming. I have a main channel that I stream on every night when my boy goes to sleep. I do like Warzone, PS5 stuff on there, like Marvel Rivals, bit of ranked on there, Red Dead Redemption, Spider-Man, Batman, Assassin's Creed, things like that. Mainly a Warzone channel. He's on 17 though. Summer potato. Good comms. Got a vape shop so I can play 12 hours a day. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good on you, bro. Yo, Infinity, let's go. Hell yeah, good on you, dude. That's awesome. 20 minutes already, and I'm only halfway through the first look. God damn. Oh my god. That's crazy seeing boots like that. That's insane. Yo, thank you so much, Infinity. That is very cool. Look at that, yo. We got keys out the wazoo. Now, what's the bet? I'll get 5 more spinach rolls. Alright. What's the bet? So we go like this. We go boom, 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 boom. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Rough. Yeah, the only reason I do the trade for the keys is because I really like to gamble the chest, not so much the stone, because I actually don't get anything out of making the glories. I pretty much pay in some sense to get the glories made, so I try give the boys like a little bit of a tip, a little bit of something for making them, even though like 90% of the time they're happy just to do it because the XP is really nice. Like I give them 9 stones, 9 gold bars, 9 balls of wool, and they can craft it. It's a good chunk of XP for them, and it's all in one hit rather than like being like, oh, I've got 1 stone, can you make a glory? And it's like almost a waste of time for everybody. Oh god damn, right off the rip. Okay, interesting. Right off the rip. Key number 2. Whew, shit, I might not have enough backpack space for this. I might have overestimated my my backpack space. Not used to getting so many damn runes. I ain't dropping them either. We'll charge our glories, get out of here, come back. Yo, we got 37 in chat, let's go! Thank you everybody for coming in. I really appreciate you being here. That is amazing. Yo, thank you everyone. I wish everybody luck on their rare hunts on the weekends. Hope everyone's having a ball. Hope everyone's having a great time. It's really, really good to have you here. I've got another hour and a half myself. I've got another 90 minutes on me before I go get my boy from school. Easy, boom, get these out, and we'll go back to Valley, head back. Boom. If you haven't connected with the channel, or you don't know, we do this just about every single day. Not far off of it. We'll do it just about every single day. We've started just over 2.5 months ago. We've built a really good little community here. And, Liam Rees, can you come back? I've got 2 more halves. I've got you, buddy. What world are you on? Let me know. I'll come to you. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, Liam. Good call out. I was just about to head back to the chest. So sorry, I just read that up. You're on world 5? I'm on my way, my friend. Thank you so much. Yo, what a good call out. That is awesome. So would you like cash or would you like a glory? What's easier for you? Might go hit up the S mine soon. Better chances, surely. Yeah, the tick rate on the S is really fast. It's faster than Willow's for sure. Did I actually go to world 5? Yes, I did. Cool. Glory, please? Yep, of course. I got you. 100%. So I really like it because I get to gamble on the chest just like then. I get to get like a couple of gems here and there, or the runes like that. I just let them all slowly pile up. I'm not going to go out and sell them or anything. And then when people come and... sorry, I'm going to have to give you a full one. I've got a half charge one on me. Then when I do the trade with people, I usually try and give them like 10k per. Yo, thank you, dude. Try and give them like 10k per glory that they've made for me. So that's always the goal. Let's try and give them a little bit of a tip for taking the time out of their way, even though you're getting a bit of XP and they're usually very like happy just to do it. Someone taking their time to go do it is also another factor. I'm hopping World 5 of 4 halves. Be right back. Do you want glories or cash, bro? But I just like to hook up the boys that can make the glories as well with like that XP. And I like to gamble on the chest. I reckon it's fun. Gonna head to bed, bro. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Drop and like and sub, boys. Yo, thank you, Garlic. What an absolute legend in the 2004 scene, bro. Thank you so much for all the support, bro. Truly, truly thankful. Glory's Plops, got you, bro. Yo, looking like a beast out here. I hope you have a good rest, Garlic. Yo, thank you, dude. Hope you have a very good rest. And I'll talk to you before you go to your event. I actually thought that you were at the event this weekend, honestly. Yo, look at that, boys. Everything went full circle. Holy crap. Isn't that just cool? I'm pretty stoked about that. Yo. I'll try and take them all with me. I might get a big chunk of runes like I did last time. We'll see what happens. Yo, you got 530k at the Felly Party Room just while doing flax? Yo, crazy. Need 5 quick levels and I can do the Night Sword. Ah, you might be able to buy a red berry pie on the market. Possibly. Yo. Big thank you to the boys. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That's awesome, dude. Pizzazz is hanging out in the game with the peeps. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. Yo, I'm glad you got some good loots, dude. I've always heard the party room is a very lucrative business, you know? Getting in the old party room business. Right, wish me luck, boys. Ooh, 100 gold off the rip. Our RNG is up. We're up, boys. We're up. There's the first spinach roll. That's what I'm used to. That one was just a straight stone, nothing but. Okay. Yo, the third key half. This is the third one I've gotten back now. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. If this is runes, they're going to pile on the floor. No, I kind of want that off. Right, last one then. Straight stone again. No spinach. One more. Straight stone again, no spinach. Straight stone again, no spinach. Yo! No shit, in the same inventory, boys. Yo! I got a loop and a teeth in the same freaking inventory. What? That's insane, straight up. That's actually insane. That's pretty hype, I can't lie. And of course I got the runes on the last one, eh? That's crazy. Yo, that is nuts, boys. A rebate, yo. Tax return. That's hella funny. That is nuts. I've never ever had that. So I've gotten 3 teeths and 1 loop back from the chest now. Boom. Just got my glory with me. Cool. We're going back. We're doing the last one. This is the lucky key that we got back from the chest. That's why I did it last. This is the one that we made from all the keys. Yo, you process rebates all day for work? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, that's massive, boys. That was my gift to you, apparently. Yo, it was, dude. I get 4 loops in the bank, and I was like, well, we're back where we started, because I started with 4 teeths, and then you came in with the hot 4 teeths to rebuild those loops. That was awesome. That was hella cool. That was hella cool. Yo, thank you everyone who came in for the trades. That was awesome. What a hype little moment for the stream right there. That is sick. Thanks everyone. Y'all made that happen. Straight up. Yo, all were a huge part of that. I don't think I would have ever had that happen. Right, the magic key. Another half? Yo, imagine though. 150 iron is actually, that's all good. And then we go recharge this real quick. 150 iron's all good. I really want the coals, because iron's so easy to mine. I want to stack up those coals. All the rubies and diamonds really help as well. And this is pretty much how I get my cosmic runes and my law runes. I'm not even lying. Yo, that was huge. Yo, what a hype moment for the stream, boys. What a hype moment for the stream. Yo, thank you, boys. Now I've got to hit up any of the boys that might be able to make some glories. So, Matthew, I believe, is making his way up to being able to craft glories himself now. He's on his way there. Bjorn, I believe, is able to craft glories now. He's just made his first Inverno glories yesterday. Scotty's able to craft glories. He's one of the top ranked crafters in the game. Is Bjorn currently playing? I do not see. Ooh, Bjorn? May you possibly be in chat right now? No, I'm glitching and dating, but no luck. Yo, yeah, the boys are locking it in, eh? Everyone's going hard, straight up. Everyone's going hard. I was doing a lot of cooking. Maybe we go back and do some cooking now. Otherwise, we just go back to our Draenor. So we're back at 16 spear stones. So that would mean once I craft these, I'll have 20 glories total. I've been slowly investing my cash, chunking stuff into them as well. We'd have 21 glories outside of the placeholders. So that's cool. We're slowly building it up. I'd like to have 30. Anything after 30 I feel like is very excessive. You can help craft them as well. Yo, to FIFA, yes, very true. FIFA hooked us up yesterday with some crafting as well. Would you like to make a couple now to FIFA? I have 2 invents worth. I just need to make sure I've got the gold bars, yes, and the balls of wool, yes. Yeah? What world are you on? I can hop world to you if you want to meet me in Valley, if that's all cool. I need to reorganize my bank. I can't wait for the sliders. I've got an amulet mold. I've got a chisel. Chisel, mold, balls of wool. What will you on to FIFA 2? I'll swap you. Hey, am I saying your name right, by the way? I was saying yesterday and I felt like I might have been saying it wrong. I think I'll start streaming next Saturday morning if you want to come by. Hell yes, Infinity! Yo! Hell yeah! Cloudy and Mare want to get into it as well. So it's really cool to see you boys hyping up and getting into like the little side hobby, you know, the little side hustle. I'm hoping maybe in 10 years, off of my 2 YouTube channels, I might have a 3rd channel by then, and maybe I can maybe buy my groceries. Maybe I can buy my groceries, pay for my internet and my power or something. Yo, FIFA, you must have been doing some heavy training. I see you there. Three. Cosmics. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I don't have water or earth staffs. I need to grab. Boom. It's more efficient for me to just go and buy an earth staff and then alch it after, but we're in the moment. The other 8 glories? Wait, who did I trade the other glories to? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Look at 816. Am I tripping? No, I traded back just a second ago. I gave you more bars, more stones. Did you give them to Jack? He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Ah, he's gone. Yeah, no way. No. Oh, no way. No way. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I was at the bank still getting stuff to enchant them. No way. No way. The guy told me before, nice beret. And then he... No. The guy traded to FIFA and FIFA gave him the glories. So I've still got to give you some money for crafting them. I still got to give you something for crafting them. So what'd you craft me? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yo, that's hella crazy. Oh, hold on, wait. I suppose you crafted 10. I was gonna give you 150k for doing the 16 of them. Man, I feel real guilty too. No way. That's crazy, man. We'll never see him again. He's gone. What was his name? What was his name? He smiled and left. What was his name? Like Jack Attack. He won't give them, I bet you. You're gonna ask. Hey bro, any chance you wanna give back my 8 glories? Question mark. Or nah. To be fair, I don't remember giving it to them. It happens, yo. It happens. Yo, yo, it happens, man. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. So did he walk up to you and trade you? Like, talk to me. Did he walk up to you and trade you while we were doing, like, our little thing? Nah, he's good, Joel. Tafifa's hooked me up before. I've given Tafifa some cash for making me some glories before, bro. He must have traded you? Yo, yeah, because you came halfway back to the bank and I gave you back the gold bars and the stones and then and the balls of wool. And then I sat in the bank getting my stuff to enchant them, and then you came back and I was going to give you the cash for a bit of a tip for crafting for me. Yo, straight up, FIFA, yo, thank you, dude, for, like, straight up just, like, replacing those glories. I do feel really bad, though. I feel guilty. Like, I feel like it's my fault, and I shouldn't even have accepted those glories from you. But what a real one for, like, replacing the glories, dude. Actually, thank you, dude. You could have just been like, honest mistake, sorry, fucking boom, log out, and avoided it all. Like, straight up, what a real one, bro. Thank you. What a legend. I'm just feeling really bad. Yo. You can give me a glory to make up for it. Boog said that comes under item scamming. Yeah, but the problem is, I think if that dude traded outright, see, like, if he traded to FIFA said, here's some glories, boom, accept. Like, there was no scam. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no interaction in their side of things. Like, yeah, it's a bit shit or whatever, but, like, there's no scam, do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I missed a couple, dang. Do I go back and charge them? Do I waste my time? Do I go one more time? Imagine if I got a rare from charging them. Let's just go. Let's go for the run now. We're already here. XP wasted its max, boys. Oh, funny as. He planned that though. Same outfit, definitely a scam. He was already there. I got there and he was just like, nice beret. I was like, oh yeah, thanks, you too. Like, sorry, I did miss that before. Yeah, that's not a scam. No, I don't think so. Yo. Nah, I don't think so. I think it was just genuine, just mistake. FIFA got a trade thinking it was me because we'd already had our little thing going to try and kill the time. He was just like, hey, sweet trade, boom, accepted, boom, here you go. So he was just as confused as I was when we did the second trade. He was like, yo, thanks for the tip, dude. And I was like, have you got some glories left? Is there any glories? That really sucks, man. I feel bad. I feel really bad. Going to be honest, lately streaming new Pokemon Snap. Just thought I'd pop it and say hello. Yo, I hope you go good, dude. I got 7 and another half. Holy. You got 7 and another half. Holy smokes. Okay. Where am I? I'm in World 2. I can hop over to you. Right, oh, World 5. Let me be right back. Yo. That's my cash stack, I think. I think that's my cash stack on. Unless you just want to do glories. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one, boys. That guy absolutely knew what he was doing, being a snake. Yeah, there could be that as well, but then it's also like a player flaw too. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we should know to. Oh, did you want cash or glory? I just clicked. I just like, hold on, wait a second. Okay, cash please. So we're gonna go. I'm just gonna pull up a calculator for easy calculations right here. 180k times 7 plus 90. That's my whole cash stack. There we go. That's it, boys. It's gone. Let's go turn them in. After this, I'll only be able to do glory swaps for half keys after this. I'll swap straight up glories for keys. I just don't have the cash to keep doing that. Let's throw these away. 1, 2, 3, 1. Any clue armors? Sorry, only my beret. Some offers make the drop party look pretty. Oh, yo, so anyone who doesn't know the future of 04, he's going to be hitting 99 range this weekend, and he's looking to run a bit of a drop party for people who are able to make it. So keep it quiet, we don't want 1,000 people there. Yeah, what a beast, dude, doing a massive drop party for everybody. It is 99 range celebration, and then he's going to be going for 99 magic. I believe he's 94 magic currently, maybe 95 magic currently. It's his next goal. I think he said it was going to be like 100,000 blasts, something like that. Yeah, that one's a tough one, boys. I don't know how we do it. We can't really report for scam of any kind. Where's FIFA? Is he still online? Oh, got iron. Oh, double iron, back-to-back iron, that's good. Okay, spinach roll again. Whew. There's the runes. Okay, so that's the back base. Oh, dude, spinach roll. We're due for a couple more of those, I'll be honest. We're due for a couple more spinach rolls. Oh, I didn't bring our glory with me. Good thing I got some tallies. Okay, you wouldn't since you tally put it out. Yeah. Pay spinach roll 100k. Yo, do you want 3 of them? I've got 3, bro. Oh damn, really? It'd be that hot in the daytime? That's crazy, dude. Wow. What are we at? We're already at another 7 stones. So we're basically hitting our 30 glory mark. And then I'll be done. Every glory after that I'll sell. Tinderbox and some logs. Here we go. Tinderbox, logs. Yeah, it'll definitely it'll make me look at the trade log definitely twice as often now. Yeah, that's a bit of a bugger. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'll be looking at them harder for sure. Even though it wasn't my trade, it's got me paranoid about it now. I'll definitely be looking at them harder for sure. Because I already there's like a small pause between when you accept a trade. So I already take like the time to reconfirm like the items traded. But I never really worry about the name too much. I'm usually like not so stressed on that. But now after that, I feel like I might just start reading names a little bit more, especially because I do get easily distracted, and multitasking is not something I'm very good at. I'm definitely not very good at multitasking, so I might try and make like a keynote of that after that, just to maybe keep a little bit of an extra eye on my trades. How's the rare hunt? So far, no luck myself, Bjorn. So far, no luck myself. I haven't been going super crazy though. I'm not doing any like gem cutting or anything like that. I'm not doing any crazy things. I did like 1,000 essence last night before I fell asleep on my phone. If I got one at the end of that event, damn, that sucks. Because I fell asleep. I don't know. Yo, thank you, Jordan. Yo, appreciate that, man. Yo, as the wise old man says, please like the stream, guys. It is really helpful. It pumps out our little channels like this to the internet, shows YouTube that it is something you guys are interested in, and promotes us to the bigger, wider world. So thank you everybody who's been hanging out with us, having the chats today, been part of the stream and the journey. I really appreciate it. I might not be doing the most like peak content, but right now it's plenty. Oh, that was cringy, wasn't it? Oh. Such a dad. No. Wise old man knows best. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Looking good in them shades with that fancy hat too. definitely a fan of the hat. Definitely a trademark right there. I remember once upon a time when he was just eyeing out the bank. Funny how all of a sudden he had a party hat after the bank got robbed. It's very interesting indeed. Hey, 56.5 making another one for the books. No special milestones or unlocks or anything like that. We'll keep pushing forward, boys. Keep pushing forward. Hey, did you end up smashing through all your gems, did you, Bjorn? You cut all of your gems? Because I know you had a lot. And I know that you've said that you've made your first inventory of blue hides as well. What the hell, boy? On autopilot, eh? Not even thinking about stuff anymore. Just clicking things for the sake of clicking. Give me the rare, give me the rare. Click, 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 click. Surely 0 bank actions inside your bank can count as a tick, right? Surely that cannot count as an interaction. Just like sorting your bank out. Surely there's no way. All cut into tips, all made into bolts, all hides made and out, everything is gone that had actions in the bank. Holy crap. Holy crap. You might just have to go back to your roots, bro. You might just have to go smash stuff. You might just have to go slay at the magic hut or something, bro. What else could you do? Go chop a bunch of trees or something, bro. Go back to your roots. Go back to where it all began. All dart tips gone, not a single rare. Damn, dude. Yeah, I still feel like there'd have to be some sort of, like, say for instance, like a single tip compared to, like, chopping a tree. Surely, like, there has to be, like, some sort of middle ground, right? Surely it has to be a middle ground. So, like, chopping a gem has, like, say a fifth of the chance as lighting one log, but because you're doing more actions, you're technically adding more chances of it happening. I don't know. It should all be very well balanced in between, I feel like, but it would be interesting, definitely. I even made gems into jewelry. That is savage, dude. Bjorn has been on a grind. Getting a rare is like getting a pet in Ozos. It's just not gonna happen. Just play, and if it happens, it happens. Yeah, exactly. I've been neglecting my fire making. I was 45 making until like 2 days ago. Same with my fishing. I was 53 fishing until we completed the Legends quest yesterday. You have to do a tart smoke where you chop the tree. Does it get to a green rare because you're chopping green trees? Got to be doing shit I would never do on the daily though. Yeah, it gave me an incentive to go light fires and to go cook fish. I'm not even joking. Not joking. I was AFKing sharks every single night. I was getting about 200 to 250 sharks basically every single night over about 4 hours. It's very slow. So from 76 to my current fishing level, 90% of it has been sharks. There's been a couple of lobsters here and there to test out like the success rates at this level. I've done about maybe 400 or 500 fly fish and about 1,000 swordfish and tuna combined whenever there's not a spot. But I've gotten about 12,000 total raw shark. Done some trades here and there and things like that. Swapped a couple of raws for cooked. Given away a few cooked sharks, stuff like that. So I definitely have the incentive now that I'm getting low on my cooked to actually go out of my way and get the level 2 cook them. Most definitely. It's a conspiracy. Possessor just going around invisible, choosing people at random. Yeah, use this item on the character, right? And it just pops up at their indent. Identity hide is on. Hilarious. I love it. I love it. Everybody's got hyped about it though. Look at what it's done to the server. We've doubled in the population, I feel like. Everybody that's playing, we've doubled the server population. Look at the hype it's caused. So I think that's really cool. I think if your only aim is to get a rare though, like, I feel like you're going to burn out, or it's going to feel like it's impossible. But if you're just doing it as you're just like casually playing in some sense, like you would be doing these activities at some stage, but now it's giving you an incentive to do them, like with my fire making and my cooking. I think that's a really good way of doing it. You know, I think that's awesome. Finally, an incentive to get some cooking and some fire making levels, boys. I was lacking. 53 cooking and 45 making I was. Oops. Alright, we've got an hour in me, boys, before I start wrapping up the stream today. And I go pick up mini RPG from school. So we've got an hour in me before we start wrapping up. Well, that's the thing too. What are we at? 10 rares in like roughly 30 hours. I don't know why I just stopped lighting fires there. We'll just go with it. Just autopilot's on, just mines elsewhere. Yeah. Like somewhat like 30 hours deep, I guess. Okay, so hold on. I need to actually make a note of this jack attack. So, where's that Discord? Discord. Jack attack. Alright, I've just got to make a note of it. I need to try and make a separate channel for it, to be honest. Alright, so just make a note in Discord, then that way you can't forget about it. It's there, the name's recorded. You can't name change, you can't just double name change and log. There we go. I just said to do it while I was remembering. Two more hours left. Oh, yo, okay. I didn't realise. Yeah, okay, so it's actually quite short. I thought there was still a little bit of time left in it. I had a dream last night that I was fire making yesterday, no joke. I was fire making yesterday, and I'd actually teleported with a full invent, and I didn't notice. And I'd actually left a Christmas cracker on the ground because I teleported and I had a full invent. So when I teleported, it actually popped up on the ground. I had a dream, that was what happened. I'm not joking. How fucked up's that? How fucked up is that? What a dream. So I was fire making exactly like this from yesterday. And so it made me like a little bit paranoid when I woke up. I was like, fuck, was it real? Did I actually like think, like, did I actually leave a Christmas cracker behind? It made me want to go into my VODs and watch like the day before the stream. I'm not joking. What a dream. As a person who's played from, yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel like that. But that's the thing, they are rare, right? Rewatch the streams to make sure, yeah, dude, that's what I feel like. It made me paranoid when I woke up. It's like, fuck, did it actually subconsciously get a cracker and I just never picked it up? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. But it was a dream and I thought that was a really crack up. It's obviously just a really short dream, just a real glimpse of just like a moment. But hell, man. So every time I like move now, I like looking back where I was. So I wonder, like, is a Christmas cracker huge on the ground? Is it massive? Well, I dropped that reed from the from that spring water doing the Legends quest. That thing was massive. That was huge. Someone just got a white fat at the Sears Village. Yeah, okay, true. A white fat. That's probably the one that I'd want the most outside of the Santa and the red mask. White fat would be cool. You can suit it with a lot of stuff. Oh, dude's burning logs and high alking. What a legend. Can't believe he got one after being flamed for being poor. Really? You had one, bro, but I don't think so. But I don't think it's huge. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought maybe on the ground it might look massive. But that'd be pretty fucking funny, honestly. Drop it on the ground to look. Someone DCs you. What a crazy dream though, right? Like, what the hell? Had a dream I was making fires, teleported and left a Christmas cracker behind in the ground. Yeah, legit, like, woke up thinking, like, do I go check my VODs? That's a lot of shit to watch. Would have been gutted if it was, imagine. Never see it again. It's gone now. The question is, if you drop one, can other people see it? They shouldn't be able to, just like a normal drop. It should be like 60 seconds before it appears for anybody. It should be just like any other regular drop, I think. So like, if you were to have a full event and it instantly spawned out of your inventory, it should have that 60 seconds as if it was dropped by you as a player. I think so. Don't quote me on that. I think so. I think that'd be the case. Like if you don't pick it up within that 60 seconds, I think that's about the timer. I think in about 60 seconds. I'll let you know if I get one. Just do some experiments in the top of a shop somewhere, right? Hey, 57. That's another level, boys. Another one for the books.
Salty flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always. Like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play. So they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what got powers.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, let's say the event ends, 12 rares were released, okay? I wonder if that's like an average rate at what they're going to release over each weekend. So let's do some quick maths here, okay? Pull up the calculator back on screen, clear all of this. If we said 12 each weekend, but I think this weekend was a shorter one because it was when the update was released and stuff, so it was technically like a shorter of the weekends. So let's just say 12 times, and we are going to put 17 weekends instead of 18. That'd be about an average of 200 rares on the whole server. That means only about 200 people will get rares. If that's the rates we're working with, and they don't get increased in any which way, shape or form, there'll only be about 200 rares on the whole server. Total. So not all of those are going to be wearable. English is hard, man. Just go like this, go like this, go like this. Got 6, 9, 10 wearables, 5 tradables. So out of those 200, it's not an absolute calculation either, but we're just going by rough numbers right now. Yo! Let's go, noobs. I bet you feel good after that. Always feels good after you get a nice vacuum done. I always look at it and the carpet looks all crispy and fresh and you see those lines in the carpet. Hell yeah. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. We're pumping through a couple of levels, getting some XP out. And we traded a whole bunch of keys. Oh, Bruce, you got some ranger boots today? Yo! Ooh. 8th long half, 0 teeth. My key luck is as bad as my rare luck. Yo, Bjorn, that's crazy, dude. Yo, Bruce, I got some rangers today too. Yo, that's huge. What a massive one. Just not the whole house, but it needed it. Yeah, I prepare myself when I vacuum, right? This room doesn't look like it needs it, but this one does. And then I'll work myself up to it, and then I'll just do the whole lot. I haven't got a big part of my house anyway. We've only got an upstairs apartment part. We have a flatmate who we live with, so we share kitchens, have our own bathrooms. So we've got the upstairs half of the house. Yo, you got them? For real? Jack was also confused. Thought I gave for free. Yo, actually. Okay, so edit message. No. That's alright. Edit. Above. Jack attack returned raise to FIFA real one. Okay, edit. There we go. Woo. Yo, straight up. Crafting. Yo, that's huge, actual huge. So I just made a little edit. I was like, just watch out for this guy, and then I made an edit saying, nope, he's a real one. Just for any future reference. Nope, he's a real one. I actually don't even have 80k. I just realised I don't even have 80k. You just spam brought 5k feathers? Yo! Realised. Nah, we're good, Joel, we're good. I could sell some essence, or I could scrounge to bank. I just don't like scrounging to bank. I could sell essence though. I've got my 6k pile back. I want to get to a 10k pile, and then everything above 10k essence I'll sell. But at the same time, I'm not planning on doing any rune crafting up until Laws, which is the Troll Stronghold, Troll Romance Saga with Death Plateau and the Climbing Boots. And then I'll be crafting Law runes for probably like a whole week. I'll probably get like 70 rune crafting over that week. So I definitely want some essence for then, but up until then, I'm not really too worried. Yeah, essence will be hard to sell at the moment. For sure. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom, boys. I'm going to be back in a moment. Big W to FIFA. Yo, that's huge. Yo, what an actual legend, dude. I made a note just to say watch out for him, just in case of any cautionary things in the future, and then I edited that note, and I said, he's a real one. Edit, he gave them back. Yo, give me a second, boys. Alright. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm stoked, dude. FIFA traded RPG. Yeah. So FIFA was helping me craft a couple of glories. I'd hit you up, Bjorn, to see if you were around possibly, because I wanted to try and help you out with some of your crafting XPs. Because I like to do my crystal key chests. I like just gambling the chests and trying to get stuff. So we got real hype. We actually got a whole key in one invent back from it. We got the teeth and the loop half in one invent. So that was really hype for chat. And then FIFA was crafting some glories for me with the stones. And another dude had traded him. And FIFA gave him the glories, not realizing, thinking it was me. We were both wearing a black beret, so it was like a very it was very coincidental, because I teleported there, or logged in there, sorry. The dude was like, yo, nice beret, and I turned to my camera and I was like, yo, thanks, and I seen he had one. I was like, yo, you too. I cracked up. I just thought it was real funny. I was like, yo, what the chances in that? And then I was giving FIFA the gears, because it was 16 stones. I was giving FIFA the gears to craft them. And I went back to the bank to grab the enchantment so I could start enchanting them and then get the next stones. And I actually went to go give him a bit of a tip for crafting them. And he was like, yep, cool, thanks, man. I was like, yo, have you still got those glories? Joel thought I was fully getting worked. Joel thought it was a get up from the start. Joel's always got my back. He was ready to start barking. Joe was ready to start roaring. No, I in no way, shape or form got scammed, no way. So FIFA just straight out, he was like, oh my god, just realized shit, I think I've just given them to the wrong guy. And just gave me 8 glories, just outright. Was like, yo, I've got you, gave me 8 glories. Straight up, as soon as you realized he's potentially given them to that other guy. And I just asked him before if he'd asked the guy. So he followed him up and asked him, and the guy gave them back. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it was just an accident. Yeah. It was just a legit pure accident. It was just funny, because the boys in chat straight away were like, yo, it was a setup. He was wearing his black beret. I was cracking up. I was like, I don't know. I think it was pretty coincidental. The boys are out in pitchforks. Yo, to FIFA was straight up a real one, just being like, yo, my bad, and just was like, here's 8 glories. That was really cool. Thank you to FIFA, bro. I was a little bit confused at the start. I was like, did I trade the wrong guy or something? I was like, nah, because you gave me the glories and I gave you more stones and bars, and then I went back to the bank and got the enchants. I went and got the runes to enchant, and that's why I was like, hey, I'm just a little bit confused now. SDK said it was sussy. SDK was up in arms too. Secret yeah, nah. He's given FIFA all of the glories, bro. He gave them all of them, all 8 of them. Gave them back. He straight up just gave them to him. Yeah, Lord Voldemort. Yeah. Yeah, W Jack. Yeah. Also gave my cat a haircut a couple of days ago, and it's beautiful. Wait, you gave your cat a haircut? This is new to me. I've not heard of giving cats a haircut before. Is it Siamese? But I'm keeping my eye on Jack. You're funny ass, dude. Yeah, I messaged him and I was like, yo, did you want to get the glories back or nah? And I never traded him, so he's probably like, huh? What are you talking about? He's probably just like, who's this guy? All I said to him was, nice beret. I was like, yo, you want to give those glories back or nah? And he just didn't reply, so I was like, okay, well, he's not going to give them back. Sweet. Dude, imagine I can't get a rare because I'm muted. Nah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Yo, imagine, eh? You're a naughty boy, so you're off the res list. Oh, yo. That's right. It's not a perm. You're unmuted like in a day or so, aren't you? You get your voice back soon. We'll never know. Well, that should be the incentive to go harder. Try and get one. Find out for us boys. Yeah, dots. Don't overthink shit. Yeah. Just roll with it. Yeah, Joel's ready to go, eh? He was looking for throats. I love it. The boys had the pitchforks. Oh, you guys. You're awesome. Mad love the bunches. Yo. The support's awesome here. Really thankful for such an awesome community. Big thank you, bro. Big thank yous. I really hope everyone does get something. With my rates and my little bit of quick math here before, I feel like we've got a short weekend this one because of the update weekend. I think the following weekends after this might have an extra 12 hours maybe rolled into it. Don't quote me, please. But I feel like maybe, just a question mark there, maybe there might be a little bit of extended time on the following weekends. You've gotten 5 genies today? Hell yeah, dude. I've gotten at least 2 on stream. I got a bunch last night fishing too. People must look at me funny because I always type, thank you, Mr. Genie. This guy is lost. He's thanking the random events. I swear it helps, man. Always good to go. Joel said, I got backs. Hey, another number. It's only 58. It don't look good. It ain't no fancy milestone. We're just gonna whiz past that one, boys. It's just another number that's gone up. We got the funny number on woodcutting though. Come here. XP waste. I throw down for the boys. You feel me? Yo, speaking of throwdown, it's a band, and they were heavily tributed to Pantera. Do you know of it? It was some very underground metal type era, but man, it's good. Throwdown. There's no way to cook. Everyone's fire making since I got this fire making. I was doing something earlier as well. I'm not doing it because someone else got it. I was doing some earlier. I was 40 fire making yesterday. Just hit 58. Curious about the alching in between though. Curious how that works. That's definitely a lot more ticks. I used to have a sick throwdown shirt. Yo, let's go. Yo. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I'll never die a poison death, but maybe. Maybe it's time for some fire making. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes to half an hour on me, boys. I've got 20 minutes to half hour on me. So let's go like this then. Let's go 150 with that. Boom. Let's try. I don't know how this works. I've never done this before. 150. Let's go 250 because I think that's what I've got. Boom. Backpack space is getting smaller and smaller, isn't it? Then I'm going to have noted things. Noted maples. And then I'm going to have points. Man, this is a congested looking backpack. Let's get rid of the teleports. How about it? Oh, Fuck. 10 points for the first person that notices what I just did. Fuck. XP waste. Yep. Rip log slot. My whole bank's up the duff now. Everything. The whole thing moved. The whole position. The whole bank moved position because I did that. Fuck, man. How do I fix this without, like, fixing it? I think this is the best I can do, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the best I can do. I can't wait till we get bank sliders straight up. That was interesting. I think it's the best I can do right now. I was going to keep anchovies and the shrimp there until I got Anquan. 10 points to Gryffindor. Oh, I love it. Got any willows I can buy? Oh, Bjorn. Hurt my heart, man. You're doing... There's probably nobody selling them right now either, eh? There probably really isn't. I'll give you 1,000. Hit me with 1,000 later, because I'm not even going to be on for long enough to burn all of these willows. I'll give you 1,000 if you want to come to me. What world am I on? I don't even know what world I'm on. No, come to me. Come to me. Give me 1,000 and then I'll give you 1,000 and then just give me 1,000 later on, because I can't even do that many right now. I've got 20 minutes and I go get my son from school, like 25 minutes. You did it last night too, man? Messed up your bank spot? Man, it's painful, eh? As soon as I did it, I was like, no! The full Homer Simpson. If you're ever like from the MSN Messenger back in the day, there was all the little gifts that you could chuck on back then. There was one that I used to have called Face Table, and every time you wrote Face Table, it would come up, and there's a little stick man, like full blown, like slamming his face on the table, and then like slowly dragging it off the table and just like slowly dying. It's called Face Table. It was one of the good ones. How does this even work? You can't. Nah, that ain't right. So you got to alk when you're running back to the location? Is that what's going on? I've just hit 58. Just hit 58, Bjorn. So I feel like that's not really the wave, is it? Yeah, so just chuck me 1,000 back later, bro. You can use them for the meantime, so you can try and get something out of this event before it ends. Because I'm only on for like the next 20 minutes, bro, so you'll be good. Just grab these, and then I'll just buy What the hell? What the fuck? 75k? Really? Yo, thank you, sir. Yo, I just got the mad glare. I can't see nothing on my screen. What? There we go. Ask Google to change how much coulda would chuck chuck to Hufflepuff, and this is what it did. How much good could a Hufflepuff do if a Hufflepuff could do good? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty funny, man. Nobody wants raw anchovies. Nobody's even picked them up. Just disgusting. No, you're good, Bjorn. If you can later, I'll just if I can, I'll just give you 75k back for another 1,000 logs if you can get a hold of them. That'd be better if I could prefer. Because I'm gonna end up chopping them and bloody burning them all myself again. So if you could just do another 1,000 again later, I'll just give you 75k back. That'd be awesome. That'd be a definitely a nice one. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Skooma, are you in the stream right now by chance? Otherwise I gotta try and stop and type. Yo. The old bank spot. XP wasted right there, right? Yo, Skooma, you just jumped in? Hell yeah, dude. So, I crafted and mined all my own essence. I did ears until I unlocked mines, and then I did mines until I unlocked like 2 ears, and then I did 2 ears until I unlocked 2 mines, and I did it all by foot. I didn't do any like glory teleports or anything like that. Excuse me. I did it all by foot, all at the Barrack East to mine. But what I would recommend, if you're wanting to do just outright XP, you're not worried about money, just do your highest tier each time, then get to fire runes, and then do the dueling ring glory method. If you want to make some money, every single time I crafted air runes, I went to the maid shop and brought Eyes of Newt. So I was crafting 26 essence, and then I'd have my coins on me and I'd buy 25 Eyes of Newt. And then I actually had about 2,000 Eyes of Newt total, and I gave 500 to my boy Bob. And I've used maybe 700 or so for craft for Herblore. Oh, I don't want to shut his gate. I feel bad. I've got to stop lighting fires on that line is what I've got to do. God damn it. I can feel I'm getting all blocked up. My damn hay fever's catching me again. Yo, but once I hit 36 rune crafting, I did mines and ears all the way to 36 rune crafting. Everyone in New Zealand is sick as fuck at the moment. Yeah, it sounds like it's going around everywhere. It's not just here either. Like, I managed to dodge it. My partner and my boy have been sick, but I managed to dodge it. But ever since I moved to the city with my partner, I've dealt with hay fever. Like, I grew up on the farm and that, never had a problem with it in my life. Moved to the city and I'm sick as, like, every day I'm snuffling. I've got to have hay fever tablets every day, like nasal sprays, all that sort of crap. Yeah, so Skooma, if you're not like worried about just jacked 100% XP, so you got different ways of doing it, right? If you're not worried about like jacked 100% max XP per event, I'd craft ears all the way up to like 36 and just buy eyes anew every single time. So if you mine your own essence, you're technically not losing anything if you're looking at it in that light. If you mine all your own essence, if you're paying for the essence, then it's a different story. If you're paying for your essence, that's a whole different story. That's right, I'm trying not to use that line anymore. I don't like this alp method. I don't think it works the way I want it to. Got a spare rune skin for sale? Yeah, I can sell you one, dude. I got you Affinity. Gave away mine without thinking. Oh, there you go. Joel's got one. I dodge it with vaping and not breathing. Funny as. I'm mining at the moment. What do you reckon level 40 costs in essence? Okay, so I probably did about a combination of about 10,000 fire strikes, and I crafted all my ears and mines myself. I'm not joking. So I probably mined like 15k essence or something just to get those. It's 5.5 XP per era. I'm not a big fan of the alching wildfire making method. I think I like the teleporting more. Yo, yeah, nice. Welcome into the stream, dude. Yo, good to see you, my guy. Yeah, so there's just so many different ways. Okay, so basically I'd craft air runes and go to the Port Sharm shop and take your coins with you. Air talisman coins, all your essence, craft essence, then you can buy 25 eyes anew every trip. I got about 2,000 of them myself. They're selling for about 250, roughly middle ground right now, anywhere from 200 to 300. So I'd say maybe 250 would be like the minimum you'd sell them for. If you got 1k eyes, that's already 250k back. Just from crafting air runes, it's like slightly out of the way. It's a small triangle. Have I still got the map up? No, I don't have the map up. Got the high scores. Actually, let's have a quick look. I'm ranked 415 apparently right now. I haven't been going for ranks whatsoever. Rank 61 fishing, 234 in rune crafting. Nothing else really significant. Rank 500 cooking? Crazy. Surprised actually. 500 on prayer. Gained 8.5 million XP total. Yeah, it's not bad. No. But if you've got money to blow, Skooma, and you just want fast XP, as soon as you unlock fire runes at 16, glory jewel ring method. Fire runes are the fastest XP. That is why people like Josh Brown go crazy on the fire runes, because yes, they're losing XP. Oh, sorry, they're losing money, but the XP per hour makes up for it. Like, you're paying for XP basically at that point. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this out fire make method. I'm just going to be honest. I do need to get rid of these, but I'm not that desperate. So yes, if you do have money to burn, fire runes are good. You're not going to make any money back. It'll burn through all your essence of your money. you'll get pure XP back. I did 36 to 44 rune crafting in less than 2 hours. I used, I believe, 10 or 12 glories, and I recharged them once in between, and then I just recharged them at the end and returned the ones I loaned. And I think I used about 25 dueling rings, but I saved 1 charge on each one so I can alch them later. Because it's always worth keeping 1 charge on your dueling rings. If you aren't doing it, make sure you just save 1 charge on your dueling rings. It's the same alch as a full charge dueling ring, sorry. So I have a little dueling ring collection. I've got 20 of them still here. I've alched a few already. I'm just going to get rid of these. It's a whatever thing to be. I'm just spamming Kemi and Telly. Watchtower Telly? Damn! Watchtower Telly's expensive. Damn. Yo. That'll burn you out, dude. That'll be some massive XP, but the monies will be going nowhere, right? Faster than alching, though. Definitely faster than alching. I've lost all hope. I'm in Wellies, bro. I'm in Wellies. I grew up in the rapper. Straight out of MA. Home of the brave. Yeah, I'm in the city now. I've been here for like 5 years now. Me and my partner moved over here when my son was born. Hey, you're only at our home from back home. Also got some bad news, RPG. No poo cup for me anymore. Trying to figure out I need to buy it. Oh, what are you getting? Are you getting 18 inches of Venom? The collectible Spider-Man edition? That's still such a crazy quote that they had when they were selling the Spider-Man Collector Edition. Get the collector's bundle with 18 inches of Venom right now. Crazy. You need that mage XP, yo! You probably had enough of blue dragons and whatnot, eh? I think everyone's pretty blue dragoned out. You could just go like death blasting blue dragons. That's some really good XP. Nah, it's for an anime I like, but it's a pre-order one, so it's still cool enough for me to want it. Yo, okay, I see you, I see you. I just have so many resources, it's an easy spam. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good on you. That's the idea. Especially if you're resource rich. It's when you're like struggling that things like that are just not, absolutely just not worth 100%. When you're resource rich, go for gold, my friend. Time is money. Time is money. Do whatever it takes. I'm still shook with my stupid one item in my bank. I fixed it enough for the minute. I'm gonna fix the rest off stream. Yo, cheering us on. I love it. Got rune pick, yeah. Gotta go get that red berry pie. Oh, yo. Ingredient. Alright, so it's 2:30 PM here in New Zealand, boys. This is where I do start wrapping it up. Let me just catch up and chat, make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, 59 by making another one for the books. Another one. There you go, 2.5 hours. There you go. So that's 5 PM for us. So I believe, and don't quote me, I believe because the event actually started at like 4:30, 5 AM on a Sunday morning for us, that it might technically be like another 12 hours the next weekend, maybe. Spin a troll, yeah, you're trolling. It might be like a shorter one this weekend because it was an update rollover. Don't quote me on that, because otherwise that means that we only had like, instead of 48 hours, we only had 36 hours? No. Yeah, 36 hours of the event, right? Technically. So then next weekend, would it be a 36-hour event again, or would they be like slightly earlier? This is the most XP I've had on this. You've made some bread though? Yo, hold on, got you. But now I gotta see this Venom figure. You're hella funny. Yo, they did like a God of War one too with like Thor's hammer. That was really cool. That was hella cool. They had like some like real dice and some little like stones and runes and stuff that they had. It was really quite neat. My buddy that I was working with at the time, he got the whole the God of War collector bundle. It cost him like 1,500 on eBay. It was crazy. 1,500 New Zealand also. So it's like maybe about 1,000 USD. Sucks me, I only play at works. Monday is this Sunday. Oh, true. What about mobile? You can play it on your phone, bro. You can play it on your phone. You could just like mine Essence on your phone at home. You could get rich while you're at home, and then when you're at work, you're just balling. You know what I mean? I've got some cooking hats not long ago. So I still got to fix up all my herbs. Look at what I've done here. What did I do, boys? Gone done, did it. Did it real bad too. Hell. Hell. I think we go like that. Let me start going like this. I think we might have fixed it. Yep, we did it. We fixed it. Yeah, look at that. Hey, celebrations, boys. Celebrations. Hey. Ain't as fancy as I want it to be. But it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, I still got 700 eyes in you. Made 100 something attack pots. Nearly 400 fully normal. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. So let's have a look. I'll leave those for a minute. Let's go have a look at that. Cooking thing. Yo, Tommy, my man. Yo, you got the kids. Yo, yeah, I respect it, dude. Even when they're asleep, though, you can play on your phone, bro. You can play on your phone. Yo, you got like a 30-40 mil bank? Hell yeah, bro. Yo, nice. Good on you, man. Good on you. You cooked about 8k trouts today? Yeah, I should have been sticking with it. Subscribe to RPG Live 2004 Escape, because nothing says fun like spending 3 hours chopping trees in Varric. Stay for the pixelated paint. You crack me up, Tommy. The shit you say, dude, is funny as fuck. Alright, let's go see if there's a pie dish before I clock out. So if you're just joining, I'm really sorry. This is where I'm starting to wrap up my stream. Oh, sorry, I'm not wearing it, my bad. I go get my boy from school. There's a chocolate bar there. Let's go see what's upstairs in 2004. There is a cake tin, a bowl, and a pie dish. My friend, there is a pie dish. Pretty sure there's a churn here too, so you can churn the flour. There's the grape, there's the pot, there's the jug. Yeah, there's the hopper. There's no bank here though. They put a bank in here at one point, so you could actually do all your stuff in the bank. Yo, so if you want a red berry pie, you got an uncooked pie? Oh, yo, hell yeah. I haven't actually got you added. My friend's list was too full when I tried to add you before, I think. This dude's not adding me back, so let's leave him. I added him and he didn't add me back. Slippery's gone. I messaged him and he was like, huh, who are you? Dummies was somebody I was selling things to. I feel like Camstar was cool, but I haven't spoken to him in ages. But no, maybe I'll go through one day and do a bit cleanup. It's a trick. Ah, giggity. I think there's actually a cooking range somewhere over there. Yeah, there is a range here. Chat. Wish me luck. If I burn it, I'm gonna feel so guilty. Alright, hide that in your backpack. Don't accidentally eat it. Don't accidentally eat it. Thank you, Chef. Yeah, did you see? I even came dressed. I even came dressed for the part. I don't wear my cooking gauntlets though, so I pretty much like potentially chanced fate. Nah, I'm pretty sure red berry pies are only like 30 cooking. Good luck. Yo. I definitely do need to do some bank tidying, but I was hoping to wait for the bank sliders. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about by a bank slider, if that seems a bit weird. So, bank slider, I'd put this item here, and my whole items would go that way. They would move across. So, instead of swapping places, like say, they wouldn't move spots, but they'd wedge themselves and push things across. At the moment, what we've got in the recent update is now I can hold an item and drag it up to the top of my bank or to the bottom of my bank and swap it, which is a really good update as well. That's huge, especially for cleaning up your bank and organizing items. But I will not be doing any more bank organizing. Nope, not until at the moment I'm using these, I suppose. Yeah, I won't be doing any more bank organising up until the bank slider comes out, where I can like put an item here and it'll wedge everything across. So I've definitely got a lot of gold ore I've got to go out and hunt. Stacking up the iron slowly, coal slowly. Alright, let's have a quick look. YouTube. 240. That is my time, boys. Let's go. 2004 scoop. Here we go. Perfect. This works well. Alright, so Shiloh's playing right now. Yo, boom, there's a link. Tree cutting. Rip 600 teleports. Hella good. Hella good, dude. Yo, GG's, boys. Thank you for today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. John, if you could somehow manage to swap us back 1,000 willows later, I'll give you a 75k back if that's cool, man. That'd be really cool. I'll be stoked. Keep pushing towards, I think I'm just going to hit like 85 making and then I never have to think about it again. So I'm going to slowly chop like 20k willows off stream or something, I think. We'll get to it, we'll get to it. Big thank you everyone for all the support. Y'all are amazing. You truly are. I'm really humbled with all the support. Good luck to everybody hunting the rares today. It's been an absolute blast as always. I'm going to go get my boy from school. I think it's nice enough weather. I'm going to take the scooter so you can go and do some jumps off people's driveways and stuff. He'll love it. Yo, E-Money, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. It's really good to have you on board. It's really good to see some new faces on 04. You've started the most perfect time too with the rares dropping. Absolute wicked one. Here's another couple links in chat. Shiloh is live playing right now. If you just want to go over, say hello, let them know that I've sent you. RPG raid if you can, please. That'd be awesome. I'll see you over there. I hope you have a good one.